Guys, welcome to the retirement home. Because today we're going to play Splatoon 1 when it shows up on the screen, which it hasn't done just yet. I need my monitor to turn on and, like, give me my thing. Which it'll do eventually, because it's on my gamepad. You see, I was gonna do the thing where, like, I started it up right in front of you and we were all gonna do flips, but now I'm sitting here waiting for my trying to see if I can play the video game. Let me in. Dang. Let's see, can I get my Wii U to, like, show up on the screen? Because you guys can't see anything right now. I'm just trying to make everything show up. Wah! 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 I didn't test it before stream to see if it actually works. Oh, woo! Wait! Wee! There we go! Woo! Okay, sorry for the black screen chat. There you go. Here, yay! Woo! Easy. Okay. And then let me get chat so I can say hi to you. Sorry, we were playing Vic Tries to Fix the Thing right on stream, right as everything's going. Even Vic on the Wii. Now, will we be able to go online is the question. That's the real cue here. Because if I can't, I mean, like, I could just make another account. Okay, that's a good sign. This is a good sign. I was kind of worried for a second that everything was gonna blow up immediately, because that would be the Vicvillon luck. This is why, you know, we only play in unenhanced versions of Splatoon, as one of our friends would say on stream. Happy anniversary for real this time, guys. You know, first we had the anniversary, and then we had the anniversary, and today, guys, is still the anniversary if you really think about it. Can Nintendo please remake Nintendo Land? I mean, listen, there's so many things they could do. Maybe by the end of the Switch 2's lifespan, maybe we'll get some DS games. You don't have Splatoon 1? It's okay, don't worry about it. If you have it, you're more than welcome to queue in with me simultaneously. If not, don't worry. I mean, can you add people? I don't even know, really. You love using game enhancements. Does the rotation change in 4 minutes or no? Like, do I get one game with my Splattershot Junior before everything changes around? Oh, you're using a save edit. Ooh, braver than I. I'm just happy to make the thing work. We'll take those things. Hello, Vic. Can I play Splatoon with you? Yeah! We're not gonna do PBs, I think. I think we'll stick to, like, the real world. Piranha Pit! Oh, they're 2 hours. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, actually. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Spacey. He says, you got any ibuprofen? I've got, like, Rite Aid brand ibuprofen. Is that okay? Hi, Redstone. Hi, Icy. Hi, Goose. Hi, Skipper. Hi, Shane. Hi, Tricky. Hi, Gunner. Hi, Becky. Hi, Wave. Hi, Snowy. Hi, Taboo. Hi, Midspell. Says Vic, should I cry and beg and plead my family let me get a DS or a Switch too? Because you really want to play through old Pokemon DS games, but you also want to hop on ZA when it comes out. I mean, for me, but a majority of old Pokemon games are playable on other devices. But, however, playing them on a DS just feels so good. Like, it really is a really great experience. Hi, Delta. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Luna. Hi, Winter. Hi, Bendy. Hi, Paper Mario. Hi, Lycan. Let me see. Hi, Noobs Toys. Hi, BJ Williams. Hi, Anthony Lycan. Hi, Gray Pig. Hi, Michael. Hi, Ermis. Hope you guys are doing well. Meowdy. Hi, Blue. Hi, Cobra. Hi, Splatskill. Hi, Glass. Hi, Zavix. Hi, Levix. Show them how broken Leader's range was. Well, I can't use it in the game yet, but I sure can borrow it for a moment. Oh, wait. I can't show you how broken it is yet. I can't go in the store. Bro, he just kicked you out. He knew I was on the winning team in Splatoon 1, and he said, okay. I'll clock us in, chat. Alright? Actually, I'm gonna go now. I realize that the clock is about to change and the rotation's gonna reset. I'm just gonna go. I don't think we'll get one before the rotation changes around, but... Since team passed one, do it again! Oh! The rotation will definitely change, but we know it works and that's great. Hi, Shadow says, wait, you joined my lobby. Hey, hello. Oh, will we fill it up before it hits 8 o'clock? Uh-oh, it just hit 8 o'clock. I don't know about that. Maybe it spells? I guess if people want me to. I have no idea what it's about. And you will join this lobby, and you will join this lobby. I think we're gonna get trapped here for a few minutes and then get kicked out because the rotation changed. Yay! No, it's not Salt Spray Rig though! Boo! I was hoping we get really lucky and go to Salt Spray. Oh my god, my Wii U is louder than like the devil! Did you hear that? Wee. When someone joins, the timer goes up. Yes, it's the game trying to give more time for people to hop on in. Why do they look like that when they spawn? Why do they look like Cthulhu? Oh, Mitzveld. Come and get me! Oh. No! Yes! I still got it! I still got it! Oh, I tried to go off the side. I can't do that in this one! None of this for you. I'm back, baby. Oh, beautiful left-hand wall that's paintable completely on every part. How I missed you, my child. Oh, my team blew up. I'm gonna blow up next. It's the blast that gets you. Mitzveld says, Vic, why aren't you using the big swig? It'll be able to cover so much of this map, dude. If this was zones right now, we were playing big swig, we'd be winning easy peasy. Vic, if I make an account right now, you might be AOGG again. Woo! I hear the bomb rush. Oh, hey. I don't have to go that way. I can go another way. Yeah, let's get out of here together, Eon. With our short-range guns, we'll be able to eventually... No! Oh, wait. I have this. Stay away from me. Oh, you painted it enough that I couldn't leave! Okay, bye. What? Huh? Okay, there we go. I did think I got that guy with that bomb. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Jay saying what makes me feel Makes me feel very reasonable about that, actually, then. They're using the game shark. No! Da, 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 da. More people should play S1. I mean, hey, listen, it's there. It's there. No. No. No, not all three at once. No. Go, my bomb. I'm just up here. I'm not doing anything yet. Just kidding. No, none of my friends escaped. I was gonna say if they escaped. Okay, I'm a distraction. Oh. Yes. I'm patting my KA. I might not win, but I can make my number go up. You finished your braces in last stream. Yippee! I'm glad you finished them all too. Wait, one more pad KA? Duh. They would have died if we had one more second. Vic, week 1 till Switch 2. Are you sure if you go to a town physically on release, you'll get one in a medium-sized town? I don't know. I guess it would depend on how hungry other people are to be over there, you know? You hello or not hi, Alexander, how are you doing today? Bex is Vic on Discord. You said here's the 10 more years. 10 more years of drawing Vicvillons, baby! And see, that was enough! Now we can shop, baby! GG's lie. Admittedly, I don't think we could... I didn't really see you very much. I was busy fighting your entire army of guns. But I'm guessing you were probably mowing down my teammates. Choco Power just went live to grind X rank. I think I'm depressed now. No, dude, poor Choco Pero. Next time. All right, now give me Black Belly Skate Park. That's not Black Belly Skate Park. Give me Black Belly Skate Park. That's not Black Belly Skate Park. The rotations are 4 hours? No, they're 2. So we can get Black Belly later! I think you can, like, find them online, actually. But I don't actually know what's next. If I played ranked, I would absolutely be... Dude, I would be hopping on Kelp Dome. I'd be hopping on Kelp Dome. Any plans to play? Do you see, that would have been the smart thing to do. To, like, actually tell people, hey, do you have Splatoon? Let's play on Splatoon one night. But I didn't think ahead. Also, the servers have been down for like 3 days, so I didn't want to be like, hey, if it works, play with us at midnight. So I didn't do anything. Oops. Always gonna ask another time. I'm gonna play Junior for a little bit though. It works no way. Aha! I want to save money. That's so I can buy other stuff too. Oh yeah, wait, we beat all the story modes, so... Woo! Oh. Wait, I have the money for C Junior! Wait, I have the money for C Junior! Oh! Do-do-do-do! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do! Oh, my baby girl! Battle Junior, Battle Junior, Battle Junior, Battle Junior! Yay! Yo, Echo strong! Dude, Echo strong! You apologize for not coming to the Pokemon stream. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You don't have to be at every single stream. Here. Blue said, make sure chat knows how far away the beast can fire. Can I use the beast? No! You can't test them until... I dared to beat everyone in the story mode earlier. Oh, yesterday, not yesterday, sorry, 2 days ago, Snowy, we streamed the entirety of the story mode, minus World 4, because we did a speedrun skip to save some time. Kelpdome, my beloved, you were a mess of a map, but a beautiful one. Hey, listen, my favorite land match to this day is still on Kelpdome. Like, okay, let me just, this is not related to Splatoon 1. But if if I go to Squid Storm 2017's VODs, the land that changed my life, by the way, and I go to all the matches that happened like during that LAN, there's one particular set that has way more views than the other one. I don't think it's Set to Destroy X versus Komodo, is it? No, because it would be the one where it's gonna be a really big view count comparatively. Can I just click on it and go to it? Because I know the one. If I see the view count, I'll laugh. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, it was No Fear Unsung Heroes. And this one has God's most unimaginably, like, insane Kelp Dome game on Rainmaker. Believe me when I say that this set, that you can hear the crowd cheering. This is the ultimate, like, replay Rumble game. If Replay Rumble existed back in 2017, I would have been astonished with a game like that. You didn't know it was there in 2017? Yeah, I drove to Boston in 2017. It was before I even did YouTube, really. You made 4 cents in ad revenue this week. Yes! Yes! Dude, S2 Kelp Dome Rainmaker, before we, like, stopped really playing it in tournaments, just because of how that map is, you would have some insane games in the crowd. I was in that crowd! You invaded my city, 8 years ago, hell yeah! There's still lands in Boston. They do, New England is ran during there. Oh, that filled up immediately. Hello, everyone. Oh, you know what time it is, guys. It's time for Echolocator. You were just selling your art at Anime Boston last week. Oh, Vicky didn't say go. I know. I listen, the last room filled up so slow. I was like, oh, it's okay. I don't have to say go. It'll probably be fine. I was, like, lied to the YouTuber. A woman that lies to you. How do we find the hackers? We get really unlucky. I need to turn down the volume on my thingamabobber so you don't hear wee. Wow, with the scope? That's crazy. Vic, when she purposely spreads misinformation. I'll do it again. And again, and again. Vic, can you play Splatana next? Yeah, get stuck. Disruptor. Oh, teammate got them. Also, no assists in this game. So, you know. Oh. No! Vic, you're so sad. You're trying to poster worthy art take Nikki because you really want to get one because she's your idol. But you can't think of anything cool for her to be doing. Chat, got any ideas for Mitzfeld to make a cool poster to print out? Woo! Wii U gamepad charging because it's running off the power of 7 potatoes. My gamepad has some power right now, so I'm enjoying it while she lasts. Before I have to plug her in again and then make my wrists, like, beg for mercy. Oh, I thought there was a thing there. Also, I didn't pay attention to the weapons their opponents had at the start of the match. You know what that means, right? We're playing it blind, baby! We're playing it blind! Oh, you're a charger. I was like, haha, guy stood still. Now I'm gonna get them with my disruptor attack. Good luck also, Icy! What are the chances of rotation being the exact same in, 2 different games? Like, imagine if Splatoon 1 was currently Turf Moray Kelp Dome and Splatoon 2 was also Turf Moray Kelp Dome at the same time. I'd have to do the math on that because it's not as simple as, like, breaking it down in just a couple of fractions. There's a couple of layers to that. Also, hi, Michael. Sorry. I said hi to everybody at the start of the stream. I might have missed you earlier. My bad. Oh. Woo! AV says, wait, how are you playing this? I don't know. Wait, I need a kill. No, wow. Wow, they're crazy with that. It's on Pretendo, yes. Vic, yeah, I own Nintendo. True. No, we're using alternative servers. Dude has a video that explains exactly how to do this. The video is literally like 5 minutes long. It goes step by step exactly how to set it up. It is on a legit Wii U. This is my Wii U. Do 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 do. Nothing wrong with this Wii U. Where's the dualies, SMH? All right, I gotta get a kill this time. Sadly, this is not the rotation for me to be playing Junior. These are kind of Junior hating maps. How are you playing this? Painting Painter like a true Junior player. We're really, it's a C Junior hating set of maps. I could play V Junior on these just fine. Isn't it a subscription? No, Pretendo is free. All you need to do is have a Wii U or an emulator for the Wii U. Make an account on their website, and then use it like you would a regular NNID. As long as you're using the proper like DNS setup, you literally can get online without spending a penny or setting anything up otherwise. Dude has a great video. I don't think I'd be able to explain the steps too well, but dude has it explained to a T. I watched his video, I got it set up in 15 minutes, and then it didn't work because the servers were down. But lo and behold, it's fine today. You do need a Wii U at least to set it up. Oh, okay, I lied then. You do need a Wii U to set it up, though. You wish you could have played the first game when it was available to play online. You don't have a Wii U, so you may never get to play it. Hey, you never know. If the servers are still up in a few more years, maybe you can get your grubby paws on one then. Your Wii U's charging port is busted. I'm hearing this is a regular thing. I know a lot of people's Wii U is also just kind of croaked from not being used. Which also kind of really sucks. Wee, wee, wee. Disruptor. Disruptor. Yeah, where are you gonna go? Oh. The answer is you're gonna throw bombs at my feet, actually. You're making mac and cheese right now. Mac and cheese. Squidman DM'd me the other day to play, but I was busy setting up for my sister's birthday party, so we couldn't play. I want to play with Squidman so bad. Wee, wee, wee. All right, see. I don't wanna waste my echolocares. Wow, that guy like sent that guy into next week. Oh yeah. When is my sister's birthday? Tomorrow! You hope my Wii U doesn't croak yet. You still have to finish Paper Mario Color Splash. I guess, hurry up so nothing bad happens to it. I wish that my Wii worked. My Wii doesn't work, which means that I have to open up my GameCube like every time I want to play GameCube games, sadly. But thankfully I can play Wii games, at least on my Wii U, though we don't. But like I could if I wanted to. A lot of games that I have, like like on the consoles, or we have a lot of third-party random silly games. Girl for real said she didn't want to waste her Echo and then proceeded to use it when only one person was alive. Well, I needed the paint. Not mac and cheese on a Thursday, I know. Old ink mine. Ah, look at it. Look at that thing. Ah, Happy New Year! Your sister's birthday is tomorrow. Yup, her birthday's on May 30th. It's the reason we got a Wii U. She wanted this game for her birthday really, really bad. So I split a Wii U and Splatoon halvesies with my parents and bought it, and oops. Whoops. Funny how things work. You split a Wii U in half? Yes. With my strong arms. I flexed my big, strong muscles and I went, yeah. I don't care what happens. I splatted Vic once. The fact that me being so bad at this game outsmarted Vic even once makes me feel like I can move on from this mortal plane. Don't do that! After this game, I'll leave the lobby and go shopping, by the way. Hi, Remedy! Back on board again. Guys, look. My Splatoon 3 color lock is looking very blue and orange, you know? You're gonna be in the summer to have more time to play your Wii U. You should take with you everywhere. Yeah, back in the day, I do pity the people who had to do Splatoon 1 on LAN. Because Splatoon 1 on LAN, you had to bring these ding-dang Wii U's everywhere. Like, I guess you could probably do it similarly to how you'd play Splatoon, like, 2 and 3, where maybe you'd, like, leave all the setups and just, like, move the physical Wii U's. But even that, like, seems like a pain. Like, there were Splatoon 1 LANs, by the way. They were very few and far between. But don't think they didn't exist. Because they did. Oh, I love Disruptor people! I think they got tired of me doing that. Aww. Wait, I can do it again. Do you guys like my disruptors? Hey, guys. Hey, hey, hey. Ah! You're buying a Switch 2 with an advance from your parents. I mean, hey, that seems fair, right? Like, you're gonna pay them back. You're getting it now because you want it, and you're being a good, responsible individual and paying them back for it. Take it A. Good miss is a treat. Remember playing this game with your uncle when it was new? You sucked so bad at the game and kept insisting on using the rollers, even though your uncle kept telling you not to because they were, oh! I'm glad that I looked back! What? No! I was a sacrifice for my teammate on accident! You know what? Actually, no, I'm not gonna jump to my teammate. That seems like a bad idea. You hoping to get called into work on Switch 2 day? I'm hoping I can take a half day on the Switch 2 day. I might have to go into work, sadly. Like, I mean, I am on Thursday, but, like, I might have to go in on Friday, sadly. Why is the dynamo so slow? Listen, they had to even out with the fact that it was, like, absolutely disgusting in Splatoon 1, okay? Hope you don't have job on Deltarune Day. How much control do you get over that is the question. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Go me. Go me. I can paint. I can paint if I want to. We did not win that one, but at least I helped. Close. Close. Probably gonna be like 10%-ish win, 15-ish%. Oh, that was closer than I thought. It was 41.4. Okay. Vic, you have a strict NAT type connection type, so getting to online matches in pre-S3 is impossible. But you managed to get into a game just before the map rotated, and you won. Oh, wee! Wait, that's good. I know, like, genuinely, like, Splatoon 3 is a little more lax with who can get in for better or for worse sometimes. If you want to hear Vic scream bloody murder, put a killer whale slightly to the side of her. Yay! Oh, can I be a shopper? Listen, for better because more people could play that weren't able to before, but for worse because the servers, Hi, Annie. Oh, hello. I'm very sorry, but, oh, am I need to level 4? Don't put spoilers in the Deltarune thumbnails. I would never do that. Gonna finish your save after 7 years soon. Halfway through level 48. Hey, let's go! Yeah, like if you, there are some ways that you could do things with your Wii U where you don't actually lose your save data like I did. But since I made a fresh account and I'm using the Pretendo SSL method, the one that you can watch in Dude's video, I do have to start on a new account. I'm not linking it anywhere in like this description and stuff like that, obviously, but you can watch the video that Dude made to see how it works. Like, if you search for Dude's name and search like Pretendo or play Splatoon 1, the video comes up right away. You'll know the one. It's got like 50,000 views. Vic's gonna actually speedrun Deltarune to the 4 quarters middle icon final boss thumbnail slop. All bosses in Deltarune. May 31 edition. It's just a black screen. I want it. These are killer whale maps. I don't have a Deltarune save right now, so like I've said beforehand, I'm kind of tempted to like stream it to get my account like back up to speed. But I forget, like, I feel like it would take more than one stream, and I don't have the time to do it because Deltarune comes out on Wednesday. Hey Vic, you've been thinking about joining the competitive scene. Any tips for finding a team? You know, I would point over to really fun. I was gonna say like LSL, for example, is very fun to like meet people, but there, LSL just died. So sad about that. I know. If you want to get your feet wet in a controlled and safe environment, I have to find I'll find it after this. Because Sam sent me that, the Academy? I don't think it was the Academy, actually. Oh, no, I'm mixing up my orgs here. One of the orgs is doing, like a boot camp, almost, of sorts, to help people, like, oh, I don't have verticals! What do you mean LSL died? Yeah, Little Squid League's done! They're going on hiatus. Possibly forever, unfortunately. They're still doing one more tournament, I believe, but unfortunately, Little Squid League's gone. It's very sad. They announced it just a few days ago, due to a couple of reasons, ranging from people being Smurfs, thumbs down emoji, to just them not really having the resources they need to like keep the tournaments going at a standard that makes them happy. So they'd rather end it on like a pretty good note instead of like forcing themselves to do more tournaments that maybe aren't at the level they want. Which is so sad, because LSL's been around for so long. I have the hat, like, literally in my room. Have you heard of Splatoon RP, like, role-playing? Yeah, people role-play as characters. At this point, you need to decide Wii U or Switch 2. I mean, I'm gonna tell you to pick the Switch 2 because that's getting new things still. But if you want to get to, like, if you want to play Splatoon 2 all day, if you want to play Splatoon 1 all day, I mean, the Wii U is a cheaper and very fun option. It's one of the few tournaments that Taco Bell played in, but you can say you were there. You were there in one of the 50 LSLs. Thoughts on spawn camping in turf? It's a way to win. Like, obviously, don't do it if it's detrimental to you. Like, 'cause there are times where trying to spawn camp in turf just does you more harm than good, but, like, I mean, I'm about to do a very evil thing here. Oh, never mind, I'm not gonna do the evil thing. I blew up before I could use my funny whale. I mean, it's unfun, but it is an option. Like, I'm not gonna tell you, like, don't ever do it, because there are times where doing it does net you the win. It's gonna happen, especially in occurrences where, like, one team is just much stronger than the other one. Or you have just like one player that's just kind of just insane in the membrane. Anyway, T. Oh, good on you. Escaping the death barrel. Not good on me. I blow up now. You used to spawn camp an arrow on a mall. You played RNG like a maniac. But listen, you were happy, and that's what matters the most. Oh, good job, teammate. Guys, I keep like trying to vertical to like paint the hallways, and I can't do that. Do you think I can get away with this? No, they saw. Dang it. I wanted it. Okay, let me find Sam's thing that they sent me. I'm sorry, I got distracted by a DM from Red. I won't show it because I love them very much. Sorry, Red. Here, let me find this now. Okay. It was the stronghold. It was the Splatoon stronghold. So this is a very good server, by the way, that exists. The Splatoon stronghold. They have a website too, so I can point you over there, so you can use your big old eyes and looky. But the Splatoon Stronghold is a website specifically for finding information on how to get into competitive. There's like guides and information, lots of videos that people would recommend, old documents, things about comp. You can also, they have a server they're gonna be doing very soon, but not just yet. They're doing a big old like boot camp type things. If you sign up for that, which you can find in the Discord if I remember correctly, you can possibly get trained by other people. If you search SplatoonStronghold.com, you'll find the website right away. Sorry I didn't get to show you it right away, Blaze. But hopefully that helps a little bit. They're great people in the Stronghold. They've been running that website for a while, so I'm gonna blow up now. Aaron says, ah, man, for a second I thought this was Splatoon 1. Well... Why do you skip my messages? Sorry, I can't read all of them. Nothing on you, of course. Hi, Polaris! Go, ow. Vic, peep DMs, please. I shall when I can. Hi, also Cosmic Minded. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I know what I have to do. Oh. Almost down the strike. That's what I have to do, it seems. Just making sure. I know they want me. No, I stepped out too long. I knew it was there. I knew the thing was waiting for me. I'm doing lovely. And it doesn't make the screen shake like 900 degrees either. Mr. Mark, you're very brave if you go ahead there. Go. Wait, I just want to go back. I just want to keep my way. No, none of your friends were at school today. Where were your friends then? Where would they be? Were they all skipping? Oh, ow. First boom combo. You've actually been in the server for a while, but you know they're doing a boot camp thing. Yeah, I'll try to get the actual name of it because the name of it is like actually escaping me. Vic, hit your shots! Okay, there we go. Yay! Oh, I might finally do something, by the way, in the last few minutes of this match. Oh, I might not be doing anything. Just want to get that out of there. Just one time. Move out of the way. Thank you. See, now I can go in peace. Not that it really changed the result or anything, because unfortunately, sometimes playing roller on this map means you don't get to play for 3 minutes, but... Red says, I wish I could play, but my PC exploded! Wah! No, it's hopefully the only time. I set it up, so now I'll play it some more, don't worry. I'll play it again. So I would like to play ranked eventually. I don't know if I'll get to level 10 tonight to be able to do that. And I feel like I'd want to do Turf at a War anyway, so. Could it be the Splatoon 1? It just might. Team was too good, didn't get to look cool. No, I didn't play smart and I didn't get any whales. I fed the whole time. How is this stage one of America's 3 most popular? Because it's a classic. You didn't transfer your save data? No, I didn't want to use my main account on this because in case, you know, Nintendo decided to hit me with hammers. If I lost my main, I would cry for 9 million billion years. So. But yeah, the Stronghold like server really does have so much, and the website does too, Blaze. If you never use the website, the website's got great links that can really help as a great starting point. Also, genuinely, there are a number of people on like Twitch especially that live stream and specifically do stuff like VOD review, people who do stuff like play with their teammates, people who do scrims live so you can watch them. Watching competitive players and hearing what they have to talk about can help you out a lot. Also, watch tournament shenanigans. You can usually find out like when tournaments are happening through the calendar that's on Sendo's website, but also sometimes you might just discover some that are happening just by getting really lucky and seeing them happen on Twitch when you're bored. Even if a stream doesn't have a lot of viewers, you can still gain something from taking a listen. You're trying to get money to buy everything. Oh, of course I want to be the shopper. Yeah. Some commentators are also very, like, educational by nature as well. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine, Blue. Not everybody has an interesting comp, and that's totally okay. I'm not here to force you. I was just telling Blaze because Blaze was asking, like, how brain become from 2 inches to 3 inches. Mitspell says, chat, I just spent real-world money on a character obsession. Am I cooked? Mitspelt, if I showed you the amount... Oh, no, sorry, Blue. Blaze was asking over in the Twitch chat, like, what do? Don't worry, I would never force you to play in comp or anything like that. There we go. Oh, no, not the car! Alright, it's time for me to do my job! Oh, what's that? You wanted to walk out in front of your base? I'm sorry, you'll have to wait a little while for that one. No! No! What were you gonna say? I can't have this knowledge from the elder just teased in front of you. Oh, you don't want to know how much Splatoon merchandise I own. You do not want to know. Splatoon stuff. You know how much Kirby stuff I have? Dude, I have 10 years worth of I have a job money to buy things stuff. How long can I get away with this for? What? I don't even know what sub I actually have. Do I have bombs? I didn't think about that. I haven't used it. Do I have to check. I forgot. Also, you're good, Michael. It is suction bomb. Oh, okay. What's a roller to do when their location is shown? Like that. Slap and pray. I'll do one more and then I'll hop out of this room to get new people in the room. You've been thinking about Star Wars and Miku. You have the high ground, Vic. I've got a Miku plush nearby. But all I have right now near me is my hat. I didn't know if I was going to wear it or not. You've been playing Splatoon for who knows how long, and you've developed solo queue habits, so watching tournaments might help break those. Hey, you never know. Like, even just, like, listening to tournaments that are going on, you might be able to, like, pick up something from them. We'll be playing Splatoon 1 tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Mario Kart. I got invited to play with some homies. Are you the only person in Vic's Terraform room right now? No, I know Remedy is here. I know Ermis is here. We'll get back to it. Maybe I can play one more time before the Switch hits us over the head. Cause that thing is crazy close. I don't know, like, Like, I'm definitely gonna play Deltarune the day beforehand, right? I feel like the best thing to do on day one when the Switch is out is to doodle around on a variety of things and, like, see how stuff feels. I feel like that would be very fun to do. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I probably won't stream it, but I will probably buy Welcome Tour because it's not a lot of money and I want to play it because it looks like it'll be fun. But if I play that on stream, I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of angry people telling me it's a stupid, dumb tech demo and that I should play something else. And I don't want to have that. So, know that I probably will buy it, but I won't show you it. I've had too much anger in my radius to really be wanting to play it on stream. How do I join you in this game? I don't know if I can add people on this Pretendo account and it works. But if it does, I could try and add some people. My Wii U ID on this is Vicvillon, like Villain. How weird is it gonna be playing Big Run and Summer Nights on the Switch 2 and not on the Switch 1? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna look any different. It probably will feel a tiny bit better, but I don't know. Make that the first member stream in years. You know how to get your 3DS back online? Nintendo has guides for it. I don't know how to do the 3DS stuff, so I wouldn't be able to help you with that. Are you gonna stream Splatoon 1 again tomorrow? No, tomorrow I'm gonna play Mario Kart. I got invited by Alpha to play some games. Normally we do Mario Kart on Thursdays, so this is the this is a little bit of a switch, a Nintendo Switch. Oh, yay! Okay, never mind. We figured it out. See, what are they gonna do? The perfect sneak. This didn't accomplish anything better. Oh, there's someone here. Okay. Woo! Oh, darn. Yeah, try and add hit viewer, question mark, and question mark. I can't squid roll! No! I didn't even save Splatster's life. What's the point? Oh. No! No! Ah, my roller hitbox is so sad. Pretty good recovery, though. You've been playing casual for so long, you've had the problem not exactly having a main. Guess you could say I main anything. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a flex player and just having fun with a variety of weapons. There's probably stuff you prefer to play, but it doesn't hurt to take some time to learn what you really like. You're now banned from Turf War. You failed to save me. Oh. I can't believe that flick didn't also get me, admittedly. Alright, wait, I wanna... Because I can buy now! Guys, it's time to get dripped out, baby, and I know exactly what I'm buying first. It might not have a good ability, but I need my Takaroka mesh just to feel something. I'll buy that to wear that later, too, for comedy. Oh yeah, you're allowed to sweat. Don't worry about it. Maria says, you know, I had Splatoon 2 since March 20th, 2018. I was never able to get into any matches for the vast majority of my time with the game. Splatoon 3 allowing more connections was incredible for me. Lee! I'm glad you could finally play the video game. Oh, T-Tech. Oh, T-Tech. Yeah, it's T-Tech time, chat. As I unlock more stuff, you can tell me what you want me to use, by the way. Hey guys, look. There's a what? Weird shoes, right? Happy 10 years to the game that changed your entire life and personality. Understandable, comma, have a nice day. Use pure damage up. Wait, what's Jellyfresh got? Seeing what they have going on here. Guys, we could have swim speed and we could have QR. Oh, now we're playing Splatoon 1, baby. I mean, sorry, damage up in QR. Oh, and I have this stuff too because Oh, I could be swim speed and damage up since we're playing roller right now. But this feels nicer. The difference between QR in Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 is that QR in Splatoon 1 activates no matter what. Even if you hit people, you still get your QR activated. In the other games, when you do that, you don't get any QR buff at all. The thing is that you flex between playing leader and sword. Two completely different weapons. Hey, I mean, you could play both among other people and see which feels best when playing with folks. I'm sure you saw your pure QR hat. Is that real or is that splat hexed? Oh, your technique came out great, Mitzvelt! It's her! It's a queen! Is this what you're posterifying? That's so you can, like, have the creature with you wherever you go? Red says drop leader, it's lame. Red main's leader for reference, please. All we need is damage up for further sweat. Oh, does ordering work? Can I order stuff off of people? Oh, I don't know how to actually do it. Never mind. What gear do you want, Vic? Oh, I was just gonna steal your varsity jacket, but I don't know if I can order. I forgot the ordering. Oh, you need to talk to Spike. Oh yeah, duh. I haven't talked to him yet. The potential that damage up has in this game is still so crazy. Yeah, it takes a bunch of normal weapons and makes them disgusting weapons. Are you a cop? I forgot he says that. Spike. Yes. Steel gear, Spike. No, it's okay. I'm gonna steal that varsity jacket off of you, Erm. This is not you. I was gonna steal from her. The chances I get all these damage ups are basically zero, but we can find out another day. Anyway, my friend code is Vicvillon. My Nintendo ID, I mean. So I can add all the people. I don't know if it'll work without the servers, like, exploding, but it might. Pre-Shane Morrow. That goes crazy. Shane. Shout out to Splatoon 1, where you could play with a teammate and then play really bad, and then someone could send you a friend request telling you to, you know, Telling you some very mean things sometimes. Yo! Oh, I took a bite of the Totino's pizza roll. It was my weapon the whole time. It was burning hot. How do you send a friend request? Okay, so just send a friend request on the Wii U. Ironically, oh, woo! Woo! Ironically, it's just like using a pool. Press the plus button, and you can type in a person's Nintendo ID. And it'll show up on your gamepad, and you can go beep, 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 beep. Mitzvah says, oh my gosh, that was a feature? I bet everyone was super cool and so super nice. I like the AKA, that's a good one. Away! Hello! Too bad I can't, like, change my me without going offline, because I really do have a horrible hairline on my me. Do, 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 do. Oh, I got another friend request, I think. Hooray! Oh. I like how it's automatically set on no instead of yes. Music's stuck in my head. The ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Wee 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 wee. I guess I feel like damage up really isn't that necessary if we're playing a gun like this comparatively, but I'll still use it for giggles. I got the I did add it, Loon. See? This is our damage number right now on the splatter shot. If I take off the damage. Oh no! Don't worry about it, Loon. You wanted to check, you're all good. All defense up T-Tech was a thing. Yup. Yup, it sure was. See? Although, listen, that extra chip damage from having 5 extra damage a shot doesn't really hurt, you know? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I hit him 17 times and he still lived! I'm gonna level up the damage up stuff so we can, like, run funny damage up things, though. Thank you also, Pink Envy, for the follow. I hope you're doing well. If I miss a notification, by the way, like if you follow or sub or something, don't feel bad saying like, hey Vic, I followed you. I'll say thank you. Alright, this time, I'll count down you guys in so I can try and find you. Like you see, I can see that... Let me check really quick if I have any more friend requests. Smooth says, I can't send friend requests, my Wii U crashes. What's your ID? Can I add you? Smoothie Brain? How to get the thing to be able to do that? Nintendo shut down the servers. Where do you find it? Dude made a video that explains it perfectly in full how to do it. That's how you can get onto Pretendo. I don't think you accepted mine. Oh, I did. They're just like hanging out here. But like I already accepted them. It just will say every time that I did it, but it's not gonna go away. It's just kind of. Happy 10th! Happy 10th! I might have to, like, restart my Splatoon, but I'm kind of scared to do that in case it blows up. Guys, can we have a rip in the chat for Ritteran? You can't accept the friend request because you have to go to friends and it crashes when I open it. No! Sad. I heard that we're going to be able to, like, block and or delete people, like, right in the app finally now. Like, with friends list stuff, which might be, like, so much faster than doing it on the Switch. Alright. Stare. Hello, Ein! How are you doing today? Alright, here, I'll count us down. I'll do 3, 2, 1, 0. So you know when to try and sneak on in. Do that. That should work out just fine. I guess if we stay in the same room, hopefully we'll find our people. If you add me, Vic, I added a bunch of people. Hopefully it works. As it says, I never played it, but it's been already 10 years. I need to buy the 3 because 2 is dead before they say anything about 4. Well, you know what? It's very likely we have plenty of time before we hear hide or hair about 4. Unless we get attacked by it at the Direct. You know, they could be like, oh, coming 2027! Because, I mean, people are like, you know, being like, oh, Nintendo's gonna do a Direct in June before the Switch 2 comes out. Like, which isn't like a thing that might, like, it's not like not impossible to do that. It's free advertising if they do that too. I find it really funny when, like, they advertise, like, you know, the console so much, but, like, it's sold out, like, all over the place. You want to try Pretendo when you when you moved your mom threw it away? No! Sad. You do a PB. I want to play real Splatoon, like, online, just that so I can, level up and get stuff. I mean, I can't wait for the Pokemon Presents, but you're not a Pokemon person that looks, by the looks of it. No, not at all. I hate those games. Yuck. In case we're both being jokesters here, by the way, my username is a Pokemon pun on Vicvillon, so don't worry. I very much want to play ZA a stupid amount whenever the heck that thing comes. Oh my god, I can't even save my life. Yay! Yay! You're bad. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good in the neighborhood. I don't make a lot of Pokemon videos just because, like, I don't have good ideas. And I feel like a lot of the time when I'm streaming Pokemon, I'm just very chill about it. We're most of the way through a Pokemon through a Violet Nuzlocke right now. I'm waiting to finish it up until we get, like, the Switch 2 boost, because I want to see how good the end game of Violet looks with, like, the improved graphics. If it'll look better at all. I have high hopes that it'll at least look a little yummier in the tummy, and if it doesn't, I'm still gonna finish it, because I've had this team for so long in this Nuzlocke. We've only blown up 2 Pokemon. I refuse to believe that we'll lose all of them. Fingers crossed. You're getting yourself prepared. You have half a box of shiny Pokemon with Mega Evolution options available. Woo! I hope you'll be able to, like, move them over. Is there a person still here? Oh, no. I thought there was a beast. Oh! Ah, I was gonna just bring my KA up before we lost. GG's. Becky's, I hope the DLC ruins. Oh, sorry. I thought you said I hope the DLC, like, ruins it. I realized you said I hope the DLC runs. Like, you can like a thing and enjoy a game, but still have, like, a dissenting opinion on, like, how the game plays or feels, you know? Like, I think Violet is a really fun game. I enjoyed it. I cried over the story twice. I like the new Pokemon they made. It just has its moments, you know? But that doesn't mean that, like, I'm never gonna touch the gaming because I like the shiny hunt. Doo-doo. Yang says, oh, 10 years, man. I can't believe how much Splatoon has changed. Thank you, Vic, for being awesome, bringing us content. Tee, thank you for hanging out with us, Yin Yang. I have this habit. I don't know if you've listened carefully, but, like, when I'm doing nothing while playing Splatoon, I tend to just pull the stylus in and out of the back over here. So if you hear me doing that, it's just my, like, empty habit when I'm just waiting on this screen because there's nothing else I can really do. Chat, your birthday is soon, July 13th. Ooh, happy early birthday. So close to Splatoon 2. Who cries over a Pokemon game? Says the person who cried when they were 6 because they didn't know how to access the boxes in Pokemon Emerald. Aw, no! Hi, Aircliff. How you doing? Welcome on in. You keep trying to add you, but you keep getting an error message. You're Chadster. Okay, I can add that one after this. You might be misspelling it, or maybe my account's just being a little silly. Today is a happy day. True! 10 years, baby! You aren't playing Squid Jump while waiting. If I'm playing Squid Jump while I'm waiting, I can't look at you guys. Also, there's no way for me to show you Squid Jump on the screen, which is very sad. Skipper says, aw, she shouldn't have to fidget the stylus like that. They should add something to the screen to make it entertaining. Oh, wait. You know, you think you have a hardware error? This means you can't ever friend anyone on the console? No! Hi, Inky. Inky, did you finish your art? I know you were, like, fighting for your life out there. Oh, thank you for your wall. Dearest 52 gal? Guys, I have a habit of looking at my chat, and because this is Splatoon 1, I can't see any of the weapons that are actually on my team. Let me see. Oh, Irma's a 96 gal. I had to look down to see it. And also away from the game. Can't pull up the map with the button. Have to look down for it. You did. It took you so much longer than you thought. Hey, but listen, now you have the map. Go, my pop. Did you mod your Wii U? No. I did not mod my Wii U. We're Pretendo gaming. Pretendo is free for Splatoon in particular. If you have any difficulty setting it up, they have a Discord server where you can, like, ask questions and get a little bit of help. They also have a very well-written guide on their website, and also Dude has a really good video explaining it, like, step by step by step, visually, while he's, like, tapping around on his own console. No, don't worry about it. Because you can homebrew your Wii U to have even easier access to the Pretendo servers and also not have to make an alt. Can you change the button mapping on the Wii U? Can you change the button mapping on the Wii U? I don't know. I don't think you can. But I might be wrong? That's a good question. You homebrewed your Wii U to play Splatoon faster. What does that mean? No, you can't. Okay. I can't remember if you can or can't. Haven't played Splatoon 1 since 2022. I know. It's been so long. I can at least hold that thing back a little bit. And I helped. Ooh. Ah! Ah! Server had a little out of moment. Just, you've got to get yourself together because you're stuck in a moment. Da-da-da-da-da-da. GG's. You know, we almost almost got out of danger, though. It feels weird not being able to dash in the ink, but you get used to it. Yeah, no squid rolling either. Christ almighty, had a hand on your shoulder for that one. Over there and over there and up there and down there. Stop eating weapons. Sorry, I can't hear you over. Oh, and I ate it. It's gone now. ISIS Splatoon 1 load times and text boxes are faster than a Japan physical copy of Splatoon 1. However, the Wii U is region locked. I fixed that. Oh, I see you fixed that, huh? Don't worry. I've got more snacks where that came from. Maybe. Do I have this in my purse? Or did I put it away like a good girl? Not leave important objects in my... I didn't! Yum yum! Nom 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 nom. I can't believe it. I can't believe I ate the blue raspberry treat. Wow! You saw me do that live. That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? You know what gets me gray hairs? Listen, I know there are 13-year-olds in my chat, okay, guys? I know. Hi, Cherry! I finally updated my starting soon screen, so your very nice things that you've drawn are, like, actually there. Because it's very mean that I wasn't doing that. Consume the microplastics. Fuzzy says, one will always be your favorite. Happy 10th to every squid. Thanks, Fuzzy! I hope you're doing well. You'll never snack on my kelp splatter scope. Can I at least have the kelp? That's like an actually edible piece, if you really think about it. I was saying something else, and then I forgot. Yes. I'm sorry, Herb. Violence. Man goes and makes the craziest, most awesome, like, figurines known to mankind. And then I'm out here bullying him in a game of turf war. Ugh. Michael says, stop making me feel old. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. It was the fact that I got a comment from someone. It's a very real comment to make. Someone wrote, oh, why does this make me feel so old? But I'm 3 years older than this game. And I was like... Because, I mean, listen, and I know there are people who are 13 in this chat. Like, you're legally allowed to talk on YouTube if you're 13 plus. Like, there are people who were 3 years old when Splatoon 1 came out, like, hanging out and having a good time here right now. Do a -10 chat. Whatever age you are right now, do -10. You don't have to say it in the chat. Don't say it in the chat if you're a little baby child. But, like, just think about it. Just think about it. That's the age you were when this game came out. Maybe you played it at that age. Maybe you didn't. Like, if you're 16 now, you probably weren't playing Splatoon when you were 6 if you're an American. A lot of people didn't have Wii U's. It's okay if you didn't have it. Which weapon was the best tasting in your opinion? I feel like the Bamboozler probably is the tastiest weapon of the bunch. You could cook that and have a meal right there. 100%. If I had to pick one, it's Bamboozler all the way. You're back to take a small snack break. Ooh, what you have? Bamboozler? Oh, I didn't throw my bomb. My paint. Not the in the base strike. Not the 1% loss from the in the base strike. Inky says, imagine being a full adult when Splatoon 1 came out. Haha. Ha. Yeah, I couldn't imagine such a thing being so true. Not at all. I walk away really slowly. Epic Kitty Mouse says, I think I was in my 20s when one came out, and I was a behind-the-scenes fan until 3, and we're happy to have you now! Yippee! I mean... What fell? Oh, I dropped the 52. That's what fell on the ground. I was 19 when Splatoon 1 came out, for reference. So, Becky says, I was a coughing baby. But yeah, no, you'd be surprised. Like, the Splatoon community has a lot of old heads, but also a lot of plucky youth that are getting better at the game as we speak. This game is a representation of the kids will be alright. Ow. I looked down at my my screen and exploded. You're glad you experienced Splatoon as a child. It shaped your entire identity. And you skipped the whole of Splatoon 2. Hey, listen, you know what? At least you got to enjoy a lot of S1. The old heads are getting replaced. Oh, don't worry, I know. Like last year, 9 ran an event called the Golden Graining Grounds. And what he did for that event is 3 people in the tournament had to be like over a certain age, and you were allowed, if you wanted to have one youngin'. Like one person under the age line. I forget if the age line was like 25 or 30 or something like that. But it was like old heads only. Choco Pear is already over halfway to 4,700. Oh, jeez. He really is locked in. I mean, he has like 2 days to do it, so. I'm sure Golden Graining Grounds was probably, like, botted somewhere, so you can have a laugh. You'd like an event like that again? Hey, if 9 runs it again, maybe I'll try and remember and let you know, Inky. You were so confused when you saw Splatoon. Ow, I knew I was already dead, so I just kind of let it happen. I was here hitting people. It isn't showing that you added me. I think I'm gonna have to, like, turn the game on and off. I don't want to risk my everything blowing up. But don't worry, I think that you'll be able to find me if we just keep tapping around too. It was so funny. It was so funny. We love 9. 9's great. If you've listened to like Splatoon tournaments that Nintendo has ran, you might have even heard him because he's commentated. 9's been around the block. 9's one of our best people. 9 is such a good person. 9 is so entertaining. 9's so smart about the game. 9's so good at, like, making it understandable for a general audience. I clap my hands. He's been around since the beginning, more or less. Where's 8? Agent 8 is in Splatoon, okay? I almost said Splatoon 3 instead of Splatoon 2. Agent 8's in Splatoon 3, alright? And Splatoon 2. Your oldest Splatoon memory was that it was mentioned on an ancient Smosh Games video. Wow. That's a crazy place to hear about Splatoon, actually. Icy says, Splatoon turned me trans. 7 out of 10 game. Remove the battle pass, please. Can your Inkling wear the Squid Girl fit? I don't have it! I gotta buy it from the store, but it's not in the store. Haircut says, my first Splatoon memory was a Wii U at a haircut place. I saw Splatoon with my eyes once. I never played it. That's fun that they had a Wii U sitting there. All right, I'm gonna do one more in this room, and then we'll shop, because I think I'll level up after this game if I win. I'll leave the room when I win. I'm sorry, I'll leave the room when I level up so I can go buy another weapon. Do you still have the Squid Girl cosplay? Yeah, I have all the stuff. It's just kind of in tatters. But it's still there. Like, the hat kind of fell apart. The tentacles are all like doink, 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 doink. You have no idea how you got to Splatoon. All you remember is having a Wii U in hand and playing Splatoon. Woo! The level count back in Splatoon 1 is so low. What is it, like 50? Yes. There was a time, actually, in Splatoon 1 where you couldn't go any higher than level 20, if I remember correctly, right? Didn't they bring the level cap up to 50 later? Remember when they got the Miyamoto collab? I do not remember this. I don't think I ever watched any of Smosh's gaming content. My sister and I were too busy watching Mail Time with Smosh and Food Time with Smosh ad nauseum for years. That was what we watched 95% of the time. When I was playing my Neopets games and, you know, rooting for Altitude Cup, team, aka the one, the only, the Meridell, by playing UU Ball for 5 hours straight, the same Flash game for 5 hours straight, I would be listening to those same Smosh videos over and over again to burn time. I'd have the Smosh video in one corner of my screen and the Neopets game in the other one, and I'd be going at it. That's so I could make some sweet, sweet points for Team Meridell, baby. Yes. Why does the interface look like 2? No, this is Splatoon 1. You can tell it's Splatoon 1 because you can't see the weapons at the top of the screen. So... Does every barber have a Nintendo console? I've never been to a salon with a Nintendo console. What about the women? You discovered Splatoon from Zach Scott. I feel like a lot of people found Splatoon through Zach Scott. Through Zach Scott, through Whitehawk, through Chugga. That's a few really, oh no! Oh, the lobby looks like 2. No, it's also 1. You can tell it's Splatoon 1, she says, as the Kraken starts to rapidly approach her location. You found it through an unfortunate parody video. No. Well, at least now you can watch stuff with better humor, mayhaps. 2015 internet humor. People make great jokes about Splatoon that I won't talk about in this stream, but some people were really scraping the bottom of the barrel. So, hopefully you found yourself in better places eventually. Yay! Raging at bingo? What bingo? Oh, are you playing Roblox bingo right now or something? Yeah. Go. Go. And alley-oop. Another day, another dollar at the one, the only, the port mackerel. Yeah, a little less middle school humor these days, thankfully. Still there because, you know, there's still a large amount of the audience that are middle and high schoolers. And like, if that kind of stuff made you laugh when you were like 12, it's, you know what? You didn't really know much better because you were 12. And like, you know, the internet told you that was something that was supposed to be funny. So, like, don't feel bad if you had like a really awful sense of humor at like 12, because if you're raised by the internet and nobody's telling you anything else, and people tell you, yeah, this is supposed to be funny, you might end up just falling down that rabbit hole. It happens. But like, you can become educated over time and become a better person. Am I the only college student here? I can pretend. I can pretend I didn't graduate 6 years ago. Do-do-do. I don't think I know exactly which video you're talking about, but I know a lot of very bad videos that used to be around, so I'm not gonna go looking or asking, and I'm also not gonna ask for you to tell me what it is. I think I'd rather chat, not know. Ice says, I'm college student, yippee! Skipper says, I remember when I was jamming to the Squid Sisters concerts in 2016 without even owning the game, until Splatoon 2 hit, and I still jammed to Idol music until Christmas that year. See guys, I only have 3 friend requests. The rest are like, mysterious. I think you're probably in here twice now, Loon, if you brought yourself back to the top again. Oh, no you're not, okay. Ah! I have 2 of them. See? I can have bombs. I won't keep this on for very long. Splatoon. Dude, if they made like a hat like this with auto bombs, I think I'd be winning in life. Okay, I'm gonna add Chadster really quick and see if that works. Capital C. Well, I don't need to add people to play. Sorry, Chatster, I tried. Ooh, ah. All right, what should we buy this time is the question. Did you get those from Hollywood or Orlando? I got these from Japan. I don't know if they're in the ones in the States. Hopefully they are. It'd be good if they brought a lot of those headbands over. You see, if you want to watch parody videos for Splatoon, listen to my music instead. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Can you order them online at least? Yeah, they're probably like mildly scalped, I'd imagine, but people do sell them online. I'm fairly fresh. That's me. Ooh, guys, what are we shopping for? Oh, I have Squiffer too? Oh my god, I have so many things. Oh, you can go Did you miss that one? Oh, I can't get Sheldon's info twice. I forgot. That's so sad. Remember that Squiffer doesn't have air charge time yet. True. What level are you at right now? 6. Let's be a bucket gaming. We'll have to buy a Splatling at some point so I can give it a big hug. It's Burst Bomb Bucket. Hell yeah, it is! How many Sheldon licenses do we have? I'd be able to buy more weapons if we had Sheldon licenses, probably. Because what's going to happen is these are going to get more and more expensive, and I'm not going to have the money to keep up. I could buy at most 2 more weapons right now. Kit combo's so good, the devs never let it happen again. No. People were shocked when C-Jet got to keep Burst Bombing S2. Alright, I'll do a countdown for chat now. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! We can talk to Judd if we're on a winning streak from money. Oh, yeah! Also, if I want some cash really fast, I could do amiibo challenges, because I do have the squid amiibo here. I know it's probably green screened out completely, but I can use the squid amiibo to do the Kraken challenges. I see. You're making me want to play bingo. Oh, guys. If you weren't here yesterday, we found the source of the squid hat. Or at least one source for the squid hat. And we were losing our mind. Oh, I guess it's Shark Week now. Or I guess it's Shark Week in a bit. But we found the hat. We found it. It's $7 on Rhode-IslandNovelty.com. And dude, they got look at all these hats. Look at all these hats. Oh, they had a light up one, but it's out of stock. No. But they do have these ones that light up. I kind of want to get a purple one. It's kind of funny. It is only $10. It's kind of funny. You could all have this gay squid hat. Is Pretendo easy to get? It took me 10 minutes. You can watch Dude's video, I promise. You'll be able to probably figure it out. Essentially, you have to make an account on Pretendo's website, and then after you make an account on Pretendo's website, you have to then add that account to your Wii U like it's a Nintendo ID. But what you have to do is you have to go on Nintendo's network by going on their DNS, which you can follow Dude's Guide. And if that DNS doesn't work, you can try, I think I used 9.9.9.9.9.9. I think that's the one I used. Like, it took me 10 minutes to do all the steps, but then I misinputted the password, so I thought I screwed it up. Anyone had a motherboard repair the Wii U? This forum posts on error code I'm getting are making me sad. I wouldn't know, but you should call your local, do you have any stores that like sell various like games and things nearby? Because some of them do offer those kinds of repair services. And if they do, you might be able to, Big thing is the guide sites aren't widely advertised, so Nintendo's a nuke it from orbit. Yeah, that's why I won't mention it much. That's why I'll say go watch Dude's video. You can play the game just fine, but friend services are gone. That's, I mean, like, at least you can play the game. That's so weird, though, that, like, specifically that thing broke. Ah, damage up first bomb. Oh, damage up first bomb. Ah, damn. Twitch gave you a birthday ad, probably because you said happy 10th Splatoon. Happy birthday to you. Do 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 do. Beep boo 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 boo. Oh yeah, no, every game has their like ups and downs. Splatoon 1's hit markers are also not very obvious, so it can be very difficult with some weapons, like Bucket, for example, and though you actually like really hit people, like the flashes aren't as obvious. But some people don't like the excessive flashing of the newer games because like, oof, ouchie. Like point sensor in S3 is like a flashbang. Is woo! Oh, woo! Like to each their own, essentially, I would say. Should I put the hat on? Oh, like Splatoon 1 has a classic look, but the Wii U graphics just, you know, won't be as good as the Switch's ever, you know? You should be able to order the Squid Girl fit for me now. Oh. I might have to after a couple more games. But if I can't, don't worry about it. I appreciate you trying. What was the point of that? To stop people from having fun. I couldn't tell you why they did that to point sensor. I know they did it so you're like, look! Look, they're right here! They're right here! Like, but... What was your main in Splatoon 1? The Dual Squelcher and the Jet Squelcher. And Octobrush before those two. Doo-doo. How do you join on in? What I'll be doing is I'll be counting down every time to tell you when you can join on in. And that's it. Just hope you get lucky. Just try to hop on at the same time. If you're asking how do you use this, you have to use Pretendo. Otherwise, you can't get on. Level 6 girl thinks she's gonna fit in. You didn't even notice point sensor was bad. Some people might not. But, like, if you look between all three games, point sensor in 3 is, like, fast and bright, and it doesn't bother me, but it does bother a couple of people that I know. So, hopefully they dial that back down in 4. Smile. Why is everyone high levels? Because a lot of people have been playing Pretendo for a while. Also, seeing as the servers just came back, and the fact it's the anniversary, people are like, oh, gotta hop on. Hop on Pretendo, baby. Isn't one of them red? Yes, one of them is red. They literally cannot see through that thing. It's very unfortunate. Blue says, it bothers me less than the devil's screen, but it's so annoying why they make it like that. Don't know. Really wish they would have changed that. Using it with a Wii U controller feels off. You don't know why. I think for me, like, I always was Jet Squelcher gaming with only the Wii U controller. I never, you know, like emulated Splatoon in any way. But my left wrist in particular can't take too much Wii U gaming, so I probably wouldn't play it like every day or back to back. A lot of people modded their Wii U and transferred their account save data to their Nintendo account. Yes, you can do that. I don't want to do that just because I don't want to. Admittedly, I also have hacked gear on my main account anyway, so. Like, when I play with Red, I usually don't play point sensor weapons on purpose because, like, imagine hurting your teammate with your sub-weapon. Is this original hardware functioning real or Pretendo? This is original hardware functioning real on Pretendo. Like, I'm using my actual Wii U. So I gotta go over to Twitch. Nope, I just can't see your message. You got this ability you don't recognize. It's a splat bomb with a wind effect underneath it. Is it cold-blooded before they changed it around? Is it bomb sniffer? I'm trying to remember. A bomb with a wind effect underneath it. You have no idea how to set that bad boy up. Hey, dude has a video. It's like 5 or 10 minutes long. You can watch him do every single step. Smiley face emoji. Go. It might be cold-blooded. Yeah, it might be in the time before they got combined. Smile. Woo! I won that fight fair and square until they crackened. Currently struggling to get into another match due to your poor connection, but here's hoping you can get in. Hey, listen! Maybe the Pretendo servers are a little more nice than the Nintendo servers were to you. Oh, you can reach no! I was gonna wait them out. POV, me playing Burst Bomb, low ink, low ink, low ink. Playing a game of chicken over here. No! No! I told you, it's a game of chicken. Mods, burst bomb this guy. Oh, I missed. Oh, darn it. I could have gotten it. Gotta get over the ledge right there, in the right corner. Oh, wait, burst bomb? Oh. No! They're weaker. I would have gotten a double rip. Blasters love corners. They do. Burst bomb. Yeah. Ah, can't get me. Frame 1 activation invincibility specials. Just wait until I find another bubble weapon that I want to use. Just you wait. Hi, 64. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Jason, so when does the rotation change? Oh, a little bit, like 30 minutes. You forgot how much you don't like Disruptor? I maniacally change over to C Junior again to throw more Disruptors. Yeah, here now you had to ride home in a moldy car. Sorry about that. GG's, also Shadow. Maybe I'll just refresh my thing to make sure. Ink Strike your love. It's the perfect way to make people leave too, because they see that big pile of ink on the ground, like, oh, I can't just leave that there. Then you make them leave. Did that bucket come down and hit you in the head? It did. It went like this. Doink, doink. After seeing port and walleye, you miss Scorched Gorge all of a sudden. Okay, that's being a little too nice to Walleye Warehouse. Do do do. Do do do. I'm a disgusting port enjoyer, especially with a whale in my hand. I'll do it again. like it didn't explode. Hi, Trevor. I'm doing good. Octobus requires level 12. Hey, just lock in for 4 hours or something like that. You'll get close. Which one is Port? Port's the one that's flat and has the hallways and the boxes. It's the one with like all the big like plastic moving crates everywhere. You would recognize it if we were there. It's the other map we've been going to on stream. That's not this one. Do you plan to play Splatoon 1 at all soon after the stream? Hopefully. I'm not gonna make any promises. Like, because tomorrow is definitely Mario Kart. Saturday is definitely gonna be in the morning, that really good salmon rotation. And then at night, I'm gonna be playing with Floto. I don't know if I'm gonna be live when I'm. Woo! I messed it up. I don't know if I'll be live when I'm playing with Floto because I might come home a little late because I might be with family. So I might just like show up on Floto's stream and not go live on my side. Don't know for sure yet. Just lock in. She jeers before the killer whale paves her into the concrete. And I do it again. You guys like my burst bomb aim? This is a experienced jet squelcher girly. Oh. Ow. A week from now we'll have Switch 2s in our hands. Doesn't feel real. I know. Like, I'm gonna go with my sister for her pre-order. I'm not gonna get mine until like later in the day on Thursday, but I can at least look at it before I go to bed. See, if I was actually looking down at the map more. A classic hallway trade. Sponges, today, chat and math, we started talking about trigonomic identities, and God, what is that? You should learn your identities. You should really learn your identities. The sooner you memorize those, the better off you'll be when you start doing, like, actual derivatives and stuff. Also, we blew up. Da-da-da-da-da. GG's Loon! Burst bomb and bucket equals no. Learn my identity, you know who you are. Immediate boom! 17 messages of pronouns. Oh my god. This inkling has blue hair and pronouns. All you knew is sign 30s, 1/2. How much are Switch 2s costing? Base Switch 2s in the US are $450. They are not $600. If you are buying a Switch 2 for $600 in the US, you are being scammed. Don't buy that. You will. We just started today. You never had something make so much sense in your head and me not be able to do it on paper. Yep. You gotta be the learner. It's crazy that Splatoon is a decade old despite it being a relatively new IP. I know. Nintendo took a chance and didn't make it Mario and said, you know what, fine, we're making its own thing. And people said, like, Chaco Pero was trying to get to 5,000 XP, right, in Clan Blitz earlier today. He was fighting for his life out there. He was trying really, really, really hard. And he got so close. He was right there. Ah, we lost connection. F. The poor guy. He almost had it. I want you to see how many views this 2.5 hour live stream got. This live stream, I know it's also people watching it after the fact. He has over 200,000 views on this one live stream where he got to 4996, I believe. right before the stream ended, and then he ran out of time because he was like 2-2 in the series, and the series ended, unfortunately. So he got stuck. At least a few people out there like Splatoon. Nintendo's done a pretty good job of making an IP that people want to watch. You heard they got DDoS. No way to really prove it, but he was like 40 seconds into his match that would determine if he got 5K, and he DC'd at random. And Choco like never DCs, so there's a little, people are a little suspicious. We'll never know, but like it really sucked. He's locking back in to try it again. Literally, I saw people on Twitter being like, "Please God, just play the game off stream, please." But like, I mean, you know, how can you resist the whimsy of doing it on stream and seeing if you get it, right? So unfortunate. Did they get to 5K? No. They're back in the, like, the 46, 4700s now, I believe. Where's my treat? Yes. This is, no, wait, that's not the gear at all. Yes! Haha! Da-da. Da. DDoSing is essentially, forcing somebody to disconnect. We don't know if that actually happened, but it's not impossible, unfortunately. Anyway, bye, Varsity Jacket. I have priorities. Thanks, Wee. Now we're going back. Yes. Varsity Jacket, who cares? Squid Girl, yes, please. Dude, I wish I could have it today. But I know, I gotta wait. Unless the Pretendo servers don't make you wait. I doubt it, but... You got a Wii U bundle with Splatoon a couple days after release. I got it day one. Me and my sister played it. We fell down the rabbit hole. Whoops. Someone contact Mr. Pretendo. Get this added. Wait. Alright, let me go ahead here, though. I'm gonna do the countdown again, and so we can have people in, because I know people wanna see. Okay, yeah, I just double checked, by the way. Right now, Choco Pero is at 4696. It looks like. Let's do. I gotta open up my restream. That's so I can actually type in the numbers. So I can go 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, there we go. Yay! All right. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year again. Do. Has it been a Grim Range Blaster game today? I've seen a CRB, but I haven't seen a GRB. And if not, could there be one later? I don't know if I'm gonna have the cash or the level to buy it, unfortunately. Alright, can we get back in, though? You were 8 when Splatoon 1 released, and you turned 9 later that year. Didn't have a Wii U, but you were aware of the game. Camera served as your introduction to the series, though, sadly. You know what? But you got to play it again later, which is lovely to see. Okay, now. You know what? We had it working earlier. And we had that same error beforehand, and then it worked anyway, so. See you later also, Becky. Thank you for hanging out with us. Is that a RIP servers? Probably not. I guess we'll find out the fun way. I mean, the room did crash down on us, admittedly. It's okay. We have amiibos. We can pass time and hope it comes back. Stacy says theirs is working, so. You need your guys' opinion. Should you buy a Steam Deck or the Switch 2? I mean, Blaze, it's personally, it's gonna depend on what do you think you'd be playing more. Do you have enough Nintendo IP games that you want to play on the Switch 2? If you don't, you can wait a while for the Switch 2 and get the Steam Deck. I'm sure they're working on like a Steam Deck 2 right now anyway, because the Steam Deck's a few years old. Like people are like speculating it'll probably come out in the next like year or two. So like, I don't know. Because, like, people use Steam as, like, the Steam Deck is, like, a giant emulator device. it truly depends on what you think you get the most value out of. Oh, wee! Hi, Smoothie. And we're here with some people in chat, maybe, that just got it working recently. Hi, FNAF Nerd. How you doing today? Emulator. I hardly know her. Thank you. You know what? Becky isn't here right now, so someone has to take up the reins. How are you, Aaron, also? When I level up again, also, we'll swap to another weapon. Dude, I'm feeling devilish with this bucket in my hands. Stop! Am I devilish, or do I have no aim? Maybe I'm a bit of a dummy. After shots like that. Whew. I'm not scared. I should be scared. Like, people use Steam Deck as essentially like a portable computer, you know? It's instead of a personal computer, get it? Like, the Steam Deck has a lot of value. You can play a lot of really good, rather inexpensive games on there with all the indies out there, like Techie mentioned. It depends on, like, what's gonna give you... What do you want? Do you want to be able to play all the newest, latest, and greatest Nintendo games? Do you want to be able to take advantage of the Switch Online on the Switch 2 to be able to get your clips immediately onto your devices, to be able to share them online again, like before Nintendo took away Twitter sharing? Do you want access to the GameCube NSO type stuff? Do you have the fancy NSO to even get that? If you have the fancy NSO, you also get the free upgrades for the Zelda games, for Pokemon, for Toad Treasure Tracker, for a bunch of other games too. Do you care about using the game chat? Do you care about using the game share? Do you care about the new Mario Kart? Do you care about the new Donkey Kong? Do you need to play them day one, or can you wait a while? Do you need to engage in a consumerism for the brand new thing right now? Or can you wait a bit and get something that'll play a bunch of, like, you know, games you might be more familiar with instead? That's the real question, is what is of value to you? Because different people see these things for different values. The Steam Deck is a fantastic device, but will you use it enough to, you know, make the purchase worth? The same things with the Switch, too. If you buy this Switch 2, are you gonna get your money's worth for it, you know? It is $450. The Steam Deck's like, what, like 300, 400, I think? I don't know how much a Steam Deck is. I actually don't have any clue, so. Like, the Steam Deck can emulate, like, a ton of Nintendo old games, too. Like, if you just want to be able to play old games and nothing else, the Steam Deck is probably the better option. I'm not gonna pretend to be like, I'm not gonna Nintendo bootleg and be like, oh, the Steam Deck does nothing, because it does plenty of things. Demon King? Secret Stone? Like, for me, if I want to play a variety of older games, I'll just get them on Steam on my computer. I'm getting the Switch too because I know I'll stream it, and I know I'll play with friends with it, and also I want to play the new games. So, hooray! If I, like, in another timeline, I probably would have waited a bit. Like, I only got a Switch at release because I was scared that I wouldn't be able to get one in time for Splatoon. Otherwise, I would have waited. I didn't buy a Switch game for a month and a half. It's so awkward to activate my special when the joystick is concave. No! Oh yeah, don't worry too much about the Splatoon, the Switch 2 EULA change, because every other company has that as well. It's just that Nintendo finally added it, so people weren't very happy about that. People, like, Nintendo does plenty of, like, anti-consumer things, but this isn't something that's worth ragging on them for the next 3 months about. I promise. Like, that's just, it's a surprise they didn't have that sooner, honestly. Think about all the people that make videos and content based on modded things. Like, Nintendo's not gonna go and brick everybody's Switches immediately. Like, you're not gonna, like, Jmoji isn't gonna be tomorrow like, guys, I lost my Switch. My Switch got exploded by Nintendo because I made some hacked videos. My Day in the Life series did what to my Switch? Are you reading both chats? Trying my best. It's probably gonna be a minute before you're gonna be able to mod or hack your Switch 2 anyway. Like, just don't go online with mods. It is just that simple. You are gonna probably face the horrors if you do that, and that has always been the case. Yeah, exactly. The $80 thing is a different thing, but the EULA thing is not worth the amount of incense that is, like, came up on the internet over it. You're allowed to be miffed, but, like, people just need things to be angry about, I feel like, at this point. The more you're concerned about is how transferring your profile and data to Switch to essentially factory resets your original Switch, making all your data subject to their EULA? I mean, is transferring any different for the Switch from 1 to 2 like it was from a 1 to a 1? Because I've done transfers beforehand. Although I guess I didn't transfer fully because I just transferred like one account. So, Ice says, the world thrives on hate, but I'm busy rejoicing on hating on Roblox. Bingo! You want to get a Switch at launch, but you don't know how to get it effectively. You're planning on streaming Deltarune, that might take a while. I mean, Deltarune is coming out the day beforehand. If you have, like, a PC, you could stream it there. I think that Deltarune will also work on a Switch 1, so you can just stream it there. Correct? Like, you could play it on day 1. And then just transfer your data to your Switch 2 after you get it. But don't worry, the EULA stuff is not as bad as people want to make you believe it is. Smeltarune. Wow. I can't believe you would say that. Dude, Tobias the Fox is gonna be at your doorstep tomorrow. Like Deltarune. Even though Deltarune's not out for another week, but... Go. No. Last second strike. Teggy says, that it won't wipe your Switch 1 unless you say you're not using it. Oh, okay, well then there's the solution. Just say you're still gonna use it and they won't wipe it clean. Meh. The rage bait economy is the most stable one at the moment. Yup. It's the best thing in the world. It's the best thing in the world. Make people... Have you seen how many videos have come out of people being like, people have gotten to Switch 2 and it doesn't work. Because you need an online update before you can play games on it. Ah! Oh no! Ah! You have to go online to download day 1 patches for stuff. Ah! No! no. Oh, yeah. So that's another one that's been all over the place. So don't get rage baited by people on the internet. Don't give them your views. Watch something fun and silly instead, and hopefully, eventually, that stops. It won't, but if you just believe. Remember people were gaslighting people into thinking games were $90? Yeah, that was the thing. Some currencies, it might be at a 90 price point, but it's not specifically 90 USD. Taki says, if you say you're not using your Switch one, it'll upload data up to the cloud and wipe the system and then re-download on the new system. Keeping S1 as a local transfer. Okay. Alright, guys. Look at the weapons here. What do we buy? What are we buying? Yeah, every Nintendo game is gonna be a full download code. No more physical games ever. It took 2 games to add a speed-up option for Sheldon, and that's the way it should be. You shouldn't be skipping through Sheldon's dialogue. What the heck is wrong with you? There's no physical... No, there are. That was a rumor. No, that was the thing, is that people were saying that every game was a key card. Every game was a key card. How that you enjoyed your food while you were lurking also, Michael. No. The Nintendo games are physical still. It's a lot of third-party games that are going to be key cards, but not even all of them, but a good number of them are. You fell for the bait. No! Does Heavy have Whale? This Heavy has Ink Strike. I think the other one has... Other one's Kraken, right? It's Heavy... It's Remix that has Whale. I have enough money for 2. Yippee. Since you made a bracelet of every single agent, what idols should you make a bracelet of? You already made one for Callie and Marie. I mean, I think you just go up the line. I think now it's time for S2. There you go. Can we get 2? That's the question. I think part of it, Pink Envy, is that it's also a little bit expensive. It's like, I think it's like a price-related thing. And also, like, I've heard it might also be a Nintendo not offering a variety of sizes for carts. I could be wrong about that one. I heard about that, but I don't know if that's actually true. You got it there! Also, thanks! Are we talking about the 3 Wishes cover that Ollie put out the other day? Because that came out yesterday. It came out so good. Guys, you ready for this? Up! I didn't have enough bait for the second secret! What's the whole SD card won't work situation? Oh, the Nintendo Switch 2 functions with only the micro SD card Express, which is a fancier, more expensive, newer model of SD card. So an old SD card model will not work. Like, actually. So that's something you should just keep for your old Switch. Go. That is actually a thing. They'll get cheaper over time, so don't buy one right away. It's very likely that you won't need one right away. The Switch 2 has a good amount of space. No, actually, I'm gonna go. Just kidding! Go. Oh, you're brave! Oh, you ran up to me anyway! Oh. Nice killer whale, thanks. Aren't keycards gonna be a boon for piracy? I mean, like, the thing is that, like, since it's a digital game thingamabobber, you know, you can give a friend the keycard, and they can play that thing on their console. I don't really know. I don't have any horse in this race. Please don't ask me questions about piracy and keycards. I'm not the right guy to answer that question. I don't know. Go. Ooh. Okay, we're fine there. Go. Who would win? One seeker or one bubble? Aww. When did you first start singing? I've been doing choir since I was like this big. I think like sometime in elementary school I started doing choir. I like definitely peaked when I was like 20 or so. But like I still sing well and I still like doing stuff. So I would never like stop. I just kind of had to give it up for a few years because it was like physically not enjoyable to do very much. Like I did it for like content and I did it because I love to sing and do parodies. But like I wasn't recreationally singing too much for a while. And when you don't do something for a long time, you're always gonna like that skill isn't gonna be the same as it was. Choir, I hardly know her. That's how we did it. Yay, GG's. If we win, we get cash. And also EXP. So we can get more weapons, baby. I think we can sneak in one more in this room before they change over. I actually don't know what the maps are next time, but we'll find out. Yeah, it's not a new thing. It's Nintendo adopting a thing that a lot of the other companies do, which, you know, it'd be nice if they didn't, but it's understandable that they're doing it. It doesn't mean that we like it. It's like, oh, okay, the other guys have already been doing it. Like, it sucks that, like, that's the way that it is. Like, but, like, we can't be like, hey, stop doing that. What's up, Blue? Skipper says, don't worry. They make sure the news plays every time, unlike Splatoon 2. Hey, but right now I need it, otherwise how am I gonna know? Oh. Maybe we're gonna get toasted for going in the room again. Topaz says, Nintendo, don't catch up with modern standards. Keep being old and dinosaur. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. The security shenanigans are very good. Yes, I do agree with that. Like, people will always just get mad when Nintendo does a thing. Sometimes, like, they can be good things, too. People are like... For some reason, my username is weird because your me name. I'm in your game and I'm not going to change until, I don't know, you're like a level 2 guy. I see you. You're AJ2425. The more you chant that victory music, the more it sounds like Space Channel 5. You know, if someone accidentally is in the queue, we might be able to escape. I mean, listen, number go up means somebody might be there. Also, go take care of yourself, Michael. Thank you for stopping on by. One more walleye before walleye goes to wild die again. Does rotation change every hour? Every 2. Every 2 hours. No, I trust. If I see the number go up, then we're in good hands. What's your opinion on DK Bonanza? I'm gonna buy it. Odyssey was good game. It gives Odyssey. I will be there. I think they'll rerun Grand Festival. Don't know. It'll be fun. But, Oh, I want to do the classic. Oh, yes! All right, now I'm happy. Yes, this is very true. If you haven't got any rest in a while, please do take please do take care of yourself and get some sleeps. Oh, it's not my kill? Huh? No! That's so sad. At least I can get that one, and that one, and then that one. Oh, don't walk away. Fine. Go, my child. Go, my child. Secret was really gross because, like, if you knew somebody was around a corner, you could kind of, like, walk up to where they were. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue. I didn't mean to make you have to paragraph. Hopefully people value the paragraph. I'm guessing you probably took that right from your tweet. I thought the thing about the game key cards made you mad. But yes, as Blue said, it's literally against the law in, like, at least a few countries for them to explode your Switch simply for using a mod. So, don't worry. You can read Blue's very good paragraph that I'm not going to read out loud. That's so you can, like, actually get a really good gist out of it. You DC'd now? No! Are you gone on my thing? Do we lose? Oh. Do we lose soda? Oh, but yeah, you can still mod your stuff. Just don't go online with mods! Don't go online with mods! Don't be tricked by rage baiters that want to make you really, really, really angry at Nintendo. Next rotation is very yescent. I know Mahi is there. Go. Go. Stop listening to rage bait garbage YouTube slop. Yay! Someone went poof in that game. Yeah. No, Steve, that's not the lesson. Mods are actually are really cool. I don't use them, but I think they're pretty swag, actually. Haven't heard of this until this stream? Good. I'm really glad that you haven't. Sorry that you had to hear about it. It's a good thing if you want to mod the Grand Festival grounds. It's not online. That just takes an amiibo. The slop is Twitter, but okay, the slop is also there too. Oh, it's Bluefin! Oh wait! I'm doing flips! Oh. My Black Belly skate park is over there. Sad. Well, we don't know what's gonna end up being like 80 and what's not. Like, I know ZA got price points, and I'm pretty sure it's like the Bonanza price points, which implies that we should get plenty that are still 70? I don't know. Anyway, go gadget. Oh wait, do I want an aerospray here? I'll do one aerospray as a treat. Mitzfeld says, the amount of people just saying flat out false stuff with the Switch 2 makes me believe them again. No! Yeah, that's what's hard. Because, like, we're in an age of information wars. And everybody wants to be a guy that, like, shares information. And when everybody's a guy that shares and takes in information, that's how things ping-pong out of control. Remember? Remember the horrors that happened on the first day because the first thing we saw were the EU pricings for things? Remember how crazy things got immediately? In today's age, it's better to be first than right. Yes. And yes, that's exactly what happened. Just people saw currencies and were like, oh, $90 game! And then it took a while, but we figured out that was not the case. So, of course, we're not including taxes in this, but like base price. So yeah. Like, it seems like ZNA is 60 Switch 1 and 70 Switch 2. Oh, my poor Seeker! Go. At this point, you simply believe no one and pick no sides. Yeah, it's good to have an open mind and be willing to read from a few sources. It really does save you a lot of trouble, because even though I try to be on top of things, I can also be wrong. I can be wrong. Do not take what I say to be 100% true. I can mess stuff up because I can't spend all day reading everything on the internet, and chances are you can't either. It's very easy to be misinformed. Did we lose people in this room? Oh, I jumped off the map while I was looking at the map. Sadly, Blue, it's not gonna get better. I saw someone today say that, like, people using AI too much puts their brain on crutches, and I was like, oh, Can you pretty please spread false information, please? No, please. Let me out. I'm just hanging out by this. Like, you know, like when you have your like legs and crutches, right? Like you have a leg and a crutch, you kind of like, you need that to like move around. Like your leg doesn't really work all the way. These children using AI all the time kind of, it's just so bad. No! Hey, no! Oh, ha! Yes! How much is Zaza? Probably 60 on the Switch 1 and 70 on the Switch 2. I don't know for sure. Please don't take that for fact. It's based on what I saw online, because people were trying to figure it out based on the other currency pricing. But it looks like it's 60, 70. You're running out of E beats. Time to break out the various colored loops. Alright, chat, but now let's enjoy Splatoon 1. I think we've talked enough about the horrors of the misinformation era that we are unable to escape. Hooray! Why think when computer can think for me? You know what this computer can do? Share Splatoon 1 gameplay with you. Woo! Catter. Drew! Chat, go play some Brain Age. Go do a crossword puzzle. Go do a backflip. Don't try to do a backflip. You will probably land on your head. Don't do that. Sorry, you're secretly a bot. Dude, I don't know what I would do if I had AI bot chat members. Yuck. Instead, let's go play Peak Mahi Mahi Resort. Let's go do flips over here. You hate crossword? That's one of your top 27 least favorite things. What about word searches? When I was a kid, I loved word searches, dude. Word searches? Yummy yum in my tummy tum. I had like word search books. My grandma would be like, would buy them for me when I ran through mine. Anyone do Sudoku? Yeah! I always have a Sudoku app on my phone. I was gonna get them when I came around the corner. You saw physical copies of Brain Age games for sale at your local game store for $3 each. Buy one! Buy one! People stream the funniest things. Recently, I saw Rin streaming Pocket Frogs. I was like, oh, wait, I haven't heard of that game in like a decade. I used to have so many of those things on my iPod. There's just so many games that like exist. Pocket Frogs. You would just catch and breed colored frogs. That was it. That was the game. DS Big Brain Academy. Is there a person here? I don't know Pocket God. That does not ring a bell to me. Crosswords hurt your eyes? No. Hi, also 6. How you doing? I saw you hiding out there. I thought that was you. I'm like, this is probably Twitcher 60. Not sure. Could be more than 160 out there. It's not mahi mahi if you don't go out and swim. Card games in person is so fun. Dude, we have like the Splatoon, like the shiny little Splatoon cards. And we play like Old Maid and stuff with them. So fun. Go get that guy. Go. Get that guy. Oh. Go get that guy. Yes. Oh, my quad. Wait, come back. Come back. No, I can't aim. So sad. Oh, dude, the frames are framing right now. Some classic Splatoon going on right here. Yay! We still lost, by the way. It was an earnest attempt, at least. Your seekers are lagging again. And I do it again. Ah! GG's. Jesus, oh my god, nerf aerospray right now. No, my aerospray. Computer, generate 500 cigarette. Did someone ask for Seeker Rush? Are you gonna play Carbon Roller? Do you have Carbon Roller, Oh, you're not in this room, never mind. Catter says, do aerosprays still have that kind of range? Okay, so, Splatoon 1 trivia for the unaware is that Splatoon 1 weapons have a little bit more range than you think they do. Because what they did is when moving from Splatoon 1 to Splatoon 2, they lowered the range of every single weapon a little bit. They scaled everything back a smidge. Hi, Anissa! You didn't know you were online. I know, I got it working yesterday. 2 days ago, but then the servers weren't up, so I did not get it working. Also, oops. little classic right there. But yes, every weapon's range was nerfed from 1 going to 2. What happened, one of the greatest fumbles of all time was they missed one. They missed the Tri-Slosher. And when Splatoon 2 came out, the Tri-Slosher had equivalent range to a lot of your normal guns, like Shot and 52 and everything. And everybody and their brother played Tri-Slosher because it was broken, literally. They fixed it, but when the game first came out, Tri-Slosher kind of was God. Pink says also every game has pulled the camera back slightly more. That's why everything looks a bit bigger in S1. Oh! Yeah, just one reason why Tri-Slosher was strong. They gave it, first of all, also it had armor, but like... Triple Tri-Slosher day 1 S2 meta. Woo! That damn green demon, Jay says. Am I using Pretendo? Yes. I'm sorry. All they wanted to do was climb the wall, and I took their life away from them. Oh. Guys, am I a bad person? I might be a bad person. See you later, Tapu. What bucket will be next time? I hope Explo's OP in Splatoon 4. They'll never learn if you coddle them. Watch this. One more. Ooh, you wanna come and fight me? Ooh, fight me! Fine. What is the pretty privilege for buckets? Because it's just the best weapon class, and I'm sure that everyone in chat agrees. No one would disagree with me. I'm the YouTuber, right? Right? You wouldn't disagree with the YouTuber. Oh, I didn't have enough paint for Seeker. Ow. Oh. Does not fire high enough to do that. Why are you a villain in S1? Oh, wait, you're using Aerospray. I just wanted to pick a different name. I didn't realize it'd be all caps. That was on me. Jay says, actually, Dread D specifically should define the S4 meta. So when that rusty bucket comes back. This one ain't got no arc shots. No, it's just like, it looks like this. Do I have enough money to buy a new weapon, though? We'll find out. Vindictive Villain, am I right? New special weapon, tetanus. Do Inklings and Octolings have tetanus shots? Ooh! Shawty, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. My baby girl. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, we're getting like everything right now. Oh, we're out. Oh, mini splatling. Oh. Guys, do I buy Jet or Mini? Do I Jet or Mini? Am I toxic or am I toxic? Okay, everyone wants me to play Jet. I mean, if I could play C-Jet, that'd be nice, but C-Jet's, like, not for... The light is leaving my eyes, seeing how far away C-Jet is. My blue raspberry precious baby girl. Tell me why Jet has a wall. Because it can. Because why not? Just for fun. Oh yeah, the Jet with the Kraken is obviously the best one, but... Jay says, if Jet had a wall in Splatoon 3, I would have returned the cartridge in an orderly fashion. Guys, what's a kit that if it's in Splatoon 4 would make you actually return the game? What would make you do that? I mean, as people go in and out of the lobby splats there, you might be able to sneak on in anyway. Oh! No funny Jet Squelcher spot for me. Was it worth it, 60? Was it worth it? Stay away from me. Dang it. You know what? We're putting this on. We're getting silly now. We're wearing our island our Rhode Island novelty hat. Dude, I want to buy more stupid hats. You hate sharing a respawn machine. Tee! We're all together. We're all in this together. Literally. Do 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 do. They're distracting wall. Also, don't forget that in Splatoon 1, Splash Wall is like actually very strong. And also, it pops out very quickly, so you're like saved by it faster. Splatoon 2 and 3 have a more delayed Splash Wall, which makes it like less efficient at its job, sadly. Is that a High School Musical reference in 2025? I've watched Danny's like High School Musical video that he put out like 3 times with like my friend. Like I watched it with my sister, and then I watched it with my friend group, and then we rewatched it again. So charge the camera, please. Wait, I can. There. Now it shouldn't do that. Hi, Symbiotic. How you doing today? Welcome on in. You ate the musical. Listen, when I was in high school, I very specifically was like, "Hey, I want to be in the I want to be in the." Oh, I forgot there's water there. I want to be in the cast. Don't give me a main role. I like literally wrote that. I was like, "Please don't. Thank you." I would have had too much stage fright to have a real role. I'd have lost my mind. So I made sure that opportunity never happened, and I never had the chance to learn and grow by psyching myself out of the position ever. And then I got the main character. No, I did not, because I asked. Don't do that. Go, Jets Quilter. I didn't use any strikes, by the way, this game. Whoops. Happy Splativersary. Hi. 2002 S-Master. Hi, Symbiotic Kraken. How you doing today? Oh, we win. Hey. Plot twist. You are the lead in this channel. What did you play? I was just always like in like the background cast. Doing whatever, you know, we'd sing songs and stuff. That's it. I remember when we did Little Shop, people had like a bunch of like miniature roles. That was fun. That's different, because it was still like in a group. Jay says, dang, you're not living in a Disney movie where they cast you anyway, and your performance, everyone's moved by your performance, and you win $1 million. No. Call me Smaster. All right, bet. Hello, Smaster. You'll take bets. S4 this year, revealed this year, but released next year or later than that. I think they're going to wait till next year to reveal it. I think they'll wait till next year to tell us about it. Like, I'd rather them put it out in 2027, but it sells consoles, so they'll probably try to put it out next year. But I really don't think that we need to hear about it right now. Mostly because I want to keep enjoying this video game. Dude, no people are leaving your lobby. They're locked in. I imagine someone called AI. Do you think they're a real person? But excuse you, what if they're Al? What if their name is Al? Leaving the lobby to change gear after 2 and 3 spoil me. Yup, what, you think you can stay with your friends? Was it Splatoon 1 re-inked trust? Dude, Splatoon 1 re-inked would unironically be a great way to burn some time while they actually work on an S4. But, like, I just don't know how, like, how long it would keep people's interest. I don't know. Maybe it would. Maybe I underestimate people's desire to play the same game that they played 10 years ago for 2 years straight. I don't know. Can you super jump with the Kraken in this game? I've forgotten. I think you can. Where did that thing go? You can. Okay. All right. Okay. Mabel says, I think they should go with Recoded. Ooh, that's also a good one. Like, is it, like, the thing is, like, is a thing like that like a one-off standalone, or would they continue to, like, you know, buff and nerf things in a new version of S1, you know? Like, would that be too much time sunk into something that isn't Splatoon 4 also, really is the question. It would be really fun. It would genuinely be, like, really, 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 really fun. I just don't know if they'll do it. I wouldn't, listen, if they did it, I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm buying that. I'd be the buyer. I'd be the player. But I really don't think they will. Go. This is Dynamo's only good game. But what if Splatoon 4 gets to be Dynamo's next good game? You sadly couldn't get every weapon on time before the server shuts down. Hey, listen, if you ever manage to get onto Pretendo or other servers, you could buy them then. But I know how that feels. I lost my S Plus on my main account back in the day when the servers were still up. I never got it back. Oh, this is not the ideal wall positioning here. Are we taking Splatoon 1 remaster? Yes. I think the biggest risk that you run is like splitting the player base, but like it would genuinely be fun, you know? Can I get my strike from here? Gimme. Thank you. Dang it. I also have to plug in my thing before my gamepad dies on me. Oh, no, we had the same idea. Oh, we win now. That's all. I'm doing good, Mel. Hope you are too. Well, I guess, you know, they loved it a lot and they wanted to bring her back. I mean, I heard Xenoblade X, like, the new one is really fun. Deep cut time, yeah. Stella says, I feel like Splatoon with more modern UI and stuff, slightly updated physics and models, and some quality of life could be really good. I mean, like, they could go the route. I doubt they do this, but they could always in 4, like, have, like, a classic mode where you could play it S1 style. Right? Find out. It's genuinely an RPG for wild people, and I mean, like, I've heard it's really fun. The closest we got is Ingopolis Plaza. You know, at least you can go. You haven't played Splatoon 1 in so long. I mean, listen, look, we got it all. I got the squid jump, baby. Oh yeah. They should go the Pac-Man Championship route and name it Splatoon DX Plus. Woo! Splatoon Deluxe. Becky says, guys, World of Goo 2 has a built-in level editor on PC. Oh, wow. Wait, that's awesome. Mike says something Xenoblade 1. Swapping jump again would be such a troll move. I mean, they put the jump button close to where the stick is. When you really think about it, that's what they did. It's where the stick is. Oh, thank you. I have fun. Symphony, have a good one. You're really behind. Hi. Welcome back to the present, guys. Can you say welcome back to Michael? There's nowhere to go. Aw, I wanted to punish that. Just present. Here we stand in time. Ba 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 ba. It's only worth it if I get them. Sad. That's why I said hi to you earlier, Symphony. Just please don't spam spamming my chat if I don't respond to everything you say. Thank you. Welcome back, King. That joke never gets old. No. No, it doesn't. I guess we'll go back to Splatoon 3. Pieces, we saw nothing. Good, I'm happy to hear that. Oh, I saw you light up. You got something up there. I don't know what. Yay. Oh, yes, that's a really good cover, too. Man on the internet did a really good one. Jesus, Vic, go back to S3. Mahi's in rotation and open. It's on tower control. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, I think I'll stay here. You just watched Jay's VOD to celebrate the servers going down a year ago. The night where, watch this, they strike. Ha ha ha! Oh. Ah ha ha! Yeah, I would have stayed on the server even longer. Like, my Wii U was letting me get away with it, but my internet was so bad. I got knocked out of it. It was so sad. Oh, I didn't see our base. Uh-oh. And we're better. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Why are the colors just love versus money? This is the happy timeline where Team Love does win. Are there any covers of Rainbow Color Incantation? Oh, I would imagine that somebody's had to have made one. The thing is that Rainbow Color Incantation is kind of hell. Like, just because of the way that it is. I would never cover that on my own. I would need to do that in, like, a project. I mean, when I look it up, I find Sally's English fan lyrics. I find a person named Octotunes who did an English cover. I'm not sure if there are any other ones. They don't come up right away when I search. I'm not sure. Sorry, Zippy Bunny. I was on YouTube. You made a lyric video and those are fun too. An English cover of that song would be chaotic, you imagine. Yeah, I don't know if everything would line up easily to pull it off. That's the problem. Oh, my search bar was still open. Oh, sorry guys. I realized the box was still up. You couldn't see anything. My bad. You saw the game through like a second layer of eyes. Have a good one also, Ace. See you later. Not a cover, but you did take the vocals from Rainbow Color Incantation and apply them to seasonal mixes of Anarchy Rainbow. Haven't missed a single one. Ooh, but that's fun. Oh! Don't look at the Kraken too long. It's a distraction. Vic, even though you never played S1, you still get nostalgia from the story mode because you watched it when you played it, and that's a real thing. You can absolutely have nostalgia for a game that you never played. That is 100% a thing that can be big and true. Play it. Stay still. Thank you. They did not stay still. I missed a lot of shots, but eventually, thankfully, I just kind of got them. Oh, no! Jumping and shooting worked! Maybe Turbo Grind streams, you get your money by June 27th. You need 44 buckaroos. Oh, for what, your plush, I'm guessing, and the like? was that brush trying to accomplish? I think they were hoping I'd miss so they could make it over to me and hit me. I think they hit my teammates aplenty, so it worked out for them more than you think. I saw they were announcing new Pretty Cure stuff, Cocat. Mostly just because my sister retweeted it, so I saw it. Please. Oh! No! It got around me! That's so sad. I believe in you! Yes! When did you even get back there? You matched with someone named named Listen, we won too many of them. We had to lose, you know, a game. Admittedly, I think we also lost a friend along the way, so. It's so worth it to bring Peak into the world. You ordered. Oh! Ooh, I hope it comes out well, Misspelt. No, but listen, it'll be yours forever. It'll be yours forever. They ordered a custom Technicky plush. Oh yeah, we could go into the ranked queue and get like exploded, technically speaking. Wait. I thought this was a weird color for a second. Wait, no, this is normal. I had to think. You want 2 million big man plushies. I don't know if Tori is still selling the big man pillow plush. I know there's been at least a couple of, there's a few different big mans out there, right? There's the one that Pokem made a while ago. There's the one that Tori made. And then there's the one that, that's Nintendo official, right? It's fame versus love. You still haven't gotten that second match? No, Readeran! Have you tried, like, you know, you tried turning it off and back on again? You want to order a Becky bot flush? Is that narcissistic? No! It's a flush of you! It's you! What's so bad about that? Like, I one time custom ordered a charm of my Inkling, which I still have. That's me! You want Fest now? Gotta wait like a month and a half for that one. I'm curious about when it will be in July. Like if it'll be like early or like late July. But no, there is absolutely zero shame in getting merchandise of your characters that you love so much, even if they're your own like OCs, or if they're like your Sonas or anything like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Have your fun. It's a memory. You get to have that forever. Vic had a bajillion Vicvillons, therefore she's a narcissistic monster. Stay away. Sometimes indulging a bit is good for you. Listen, like, it's good for the mental to like buy the occasional thing that makes you happy. To buy yourself a little bit of a treat. Like think about all the things that people like bring into the world, right? Like just have a bit of whimsy. It's okay to be whimsical. Whimsy is good for the soul. Whimsy is soul food. And you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm gonna go to the cupcake store that's near my workplace, and I'm gonna buy like 2 cupcakes and eat them as soon as I walk out of the store. Happily. Aw, no! The strike! My painting opportunity. I don't think I would have saved the game, but... My whimsy will go up by boosting my KA. No, Splatoon 1 does not have assists. Splatoon 1 is only KD. Only 7 more days until Switch 2. I know. I know. Not everybody will get one because, remember, the Switch 1 is still a device that works just fine. And also, the Switch 2 is expensive. Like, there's no shame in not getting it right away or not getting it if it doesn't interest you. Where's Little Judd? There is no Little Judd in Splatoon 1. It's just normal Judd. Judd is this big and he's all alone. If you want to know where Little Judd is, I can show you where Little Judd is. Little Judd is right here. There he is. Yay! Wait. I don't love you like I love you. Wait. Ooh. Does Splatoon 1 have goo balls? They have more like, they got like ink ball. I don't think I can make him hang out in my hat. I don't think this will work. No. You love the little guy. Here, look, I'm pretend this is your hand and you're giving him a hug right now. Yay! Hello, Ella, how you doing today? Little Judd wasn't even born yet. Oh yeah, can't forget the Booyah teammates. It's weird you don't hear Booyah or Come On coming out of the gamepad during a match. Oh, you have to turn the volume up. Like here, now my volume's up all the way, so if one of my teammates Booyahs, you're gonna hear it in the mic. See? You only have the purple squid form plush. Hey, listen, I'm biased. It's a very good plush. Duh, thanks, Vic. No problem. You gotta turn it up, otherwise you won't hear it. Listen, it's a stupid question, but are there really stupid questions when it's a genuine question you have? Say there also, Michael. It's better to ask the question than sit sad in the dark with no booyahs for all of eternity, if you ask me. I didn't, I didn't give myself the juice. The going forward juice. You didn't play the Wii U until now and Nintendo became a thing. Oh yes, yeah, it's gamepad exclusive, so you have to have it up or you just won't hear anything. It'll just be sad and in silence. Using an external keyboard. Oh, I mean, like, at least you have a solution. Hopefully it wasn't a very expensive keyboard. No, I just want my strike. I wasn't doing anything, actually. Blink, 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 blink. Your bracelets are all done. Yay! I'm glad you're having fun with them. I saw, like, the first pass of them that you sent me on Discord. They came out great. Oh. Stay in one spot. For those that have never played Splatoon 1, by the way, in this game, the Octobrush has a particular sweet spot that allows you to two-shot opponents. So it can be very scary. It can be very, very terrifying. It has exposed wires, but YOLO, I guess. Oh, Becky! No! Stay away. I'm glad that blaster realized I was too much of a hassle and they walked away. That's what Char calls damage overlapping for the brushes. Yeah. It's part of why Octobrush was so good in Splatoon 1. I got to S+ with it for a reason. Becky says, Vic, I have 33 cents. Wait. Wait, Target gift card. How much is on the card? That's the cue here. Basically, Paintbrush stole Octobrush's whole flow, word for word, bar for bar. Me when. Dearest beloved Octobrush. The Octobrush is in S1, yes! Octobrush is in S1. Is a strong girl. Octobrush was my first S+. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought the server was gonna have a moment, but then it didn't. They said, they said, can you put my thangs in the stream? Look at this, boom, boom, boom. I can do it again. Watch this, boom. I can do it again. Boom. I did it. I did it. I'm so good at pressing the keyboard buttons. But no, I'll never put your hard work on the stream. Never in a million years. Good luck getting approval from me. Oh, they were all the agents. Snowy made fun agent bracelets to be able to wear and romp around with. Vic, can you say skibbity, please? I just said I'm not just gonna do things because you ask. What do you think this is? Some kind of live stream? I don't do anything unless you send me 19 gifted subs. Exactly 19, no more, no less. There were a couple weapons they added over time. You were a big hater when they released the heavy splatling. La 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 la. I'll always remember. Oh yeah, I remember in S2 when like S2 came out and they were just like, what? They weren't like that. I was gonna talk about the weapons that were missing from S2, but Benny says, hold the phone. This was an S1 map and I didn't know about it. Yes, this map was in Splatoon 1 before it was in Splatoon 3. In fact, I actually made like at least 2 videos, like more or less begging Nintendo to put it in. Mitchell says, Vic, you're so right. I'm sorry for disturbing your time. Too bad it's already a pre-recorded stream. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, S1 Bluefin is an abomination, but it's my abomination. Because I played custom Jet Squelcher, so I would pack that sweet, sweet, like, far-range burst bomb and crack it and go to town. Can't really go to town with this one, though, as much. Is that an Owl House reference? I'm sorry to tell you this, Mitspelt, but abomination was a word before Owl House took it from us. So I'm sorry I have to break this news to you. You can't believe this map got your S+. Woo! Oh, your S rank still. Woo! Why do pandas like the song Tutti Frutti? Why do pandas like the song Tutti Frutti? Don't break the illusion, please. Okay, yeah. Owl House picked Abomination first. Yeah, no, it was only Terrafloor, and then it was Zones, and then it was TC, and then it was Rain. And chat, I think we unlock yummy in the tummy delicious other weapons. Everyone knows Owl House invented weapons. They like the part where he goes a wop bop, a doo wop, a wop bamboo. Does he include bamboo song. Is the game you're playing right now a reference to the characters from Smash Brothers, The Inkling? You can't just talk about Super Smash Brothers in a Splatoon stream. What? Yes. Go. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. Yeah, look. It's the weapon that you use when you use your C stick in Smash. Ah! I think, right? Is it the C stick attack? The roller? I actually don't remember. I'd be darned. We earned it, Catter Patches. We earned that. No, Smash is fine. I've streamed Smash before too. I'm just jesting. Don't worry. Well, come on in, CT. Oh, bladder. Oh, burst splash. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. You can if you want a Snowy. Oh. Oh, guys. I don't have money to buy everything. What do I get? I would not know. I feel like she'd probably hug strongly. Oh, whoops. I walked away from it. My stuff. Let me just get all their text out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. Look at those big, shiny, new stickers. What do I buy? What do I buy? I'm locked between getting Heavy Deco, but I also kind of really want Disruptor Try, because this is disgusting. Miss says, wait, the weapons cost money? What kind of late capitalism bull squid is this? Dang, Vic, I guess you gotta play more. No. And then I died, and I never played another game. What does Disruptor do? I'm glad you asked! Da, 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 da. I DM'd you the wires on this keyboard. Who's your favorite Mario Kart trailer that's new? I kind of really want to be the Bitty Buggy. I want to be a Bitty Buggies. No, that's not bad, Becky. That's fine. You should be okie dokie with that. So here's the Tri-Slasher. The Tri-Slasher's a funny little guy. Are there money tickets in S1? No. Bitty Bud, sorry. Anyway, here's the training area. If you have a weapon that has like an actual bomb, you can chuck him in the hoop and your Inkling will like celebrate when you do it. Can't do it with this one. Is it tomorrow for Spike yet? So here's Tri-Slasher Gaming. I'll probably take off my damage up while I'm doing Tri-Slasher things, I would imagine. But anyway, what Disruptor does is when you chuck it at somebody, it's like a toxic mist, except it immediately dissipates. And what it does is it causes your opponent to move very slow and not have their ink regain while the effect is in use. So what you would do is you would mist your opponents, and then you'd come running in with your bubbler and super kill them. Like this. And then you would kill them because they can't move and they'd hate you forever. Have a good night, Maple. This thing was known as one of the most toxic, awful things in all of video game. I'm gonna go buy another shoes. They should bring the basket back for S3, absolutely. Do I have a swim speed hat? That's what I'll have to buy. Oh yeah, this is so you can have a longer bubble. Can't forget about that. Remember, in this game, there are no ways to change your main ability on your gear. Whatever it has is whatever it has forever and ever and ever. You didn't know how old Splatoon was until now. Wait, do I have a... I don't have any QR stuff. This is so sad. Alright, guys, it's time to be ugly a little bit more. I mean, the sock smash. We'll take that. Well, make sure to peek them later, Snowy. Shout out to Bomb Range Up doing literally nothing for subs that aren't thrown. I mean, they do. It's just, you know, the wall isn't going that much further, admittedly. Dude, I forget what it does to Seeker. I'm sure it has to do something. Also, oops, sorry, I forgot to say go. I just walked in. I just went, eh. Yo, people are playing S2. Woo! I'm assuming not in ranked, but maybe you can make a turf war lobby. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. You just spend the next hour stream playing Squid Jump. The problem is that you can't stream the Squid Jump. It only shows up on the gamepad. So I'd be just doing this. I don't know how much gameplay fun that'll be for you. In Splatoon 1, Bomb Range Up does not help the Seekers. Oh my god, also, I'm only wearing like one extra main of run speed and swim speed right now. We're going. Home. Watch this. Ooh, you want to drop down so bad to attack Maddie. Ooh, you want to drop down so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's because there just aren't enough people, like, playing ranked in S2 to get a ranked room to work. But Turf War still works. Your internet is not having it with Nintendo. With Pretender right now, you keep trying to get a game, but nope. No! Are you connected to the SSL and everything appropriately, hopefully, at least? I would say keep giving it a shot. Try turning your Wii U, like, off and back on again, too. Might help. You tried everything? I hope that it works soon. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, the servers, I'd imagine, do have a lot of people right now. Maybe in a couple days? It'll be easier. So toxic, and I do it again. You know, you can do salmon run tournaments. Yes, they added those to the app a few months ago, I think. I haven't participated in one myself, but I have seen that they exist. What's up, Mitspelt? Did you fall asleepy? Welcome back. But you see, the thing about the about Disruptor is that if they're not on it right away, they won't get hit with it. Here, look, see? This is how slow they are. Did you like watching that live specimen? Aw. Oh, you want to come over here? Go. Oh, they tried to push me off the map. Aye! You played the story mode 100%ed it within like 2 hours yesterday. I hope you enjoyed it. You're about to become the Eepinator 300. Chat, can you put some bed emojis in the chat for Mitspelt so they can get nice and comfy, maybe? Yeah, there's a gold rotation in Splatoon really soon right now. It's gold on Smoke Yard. Yes. Yes. Pull out the bad emojis. Jazz's chat. Miyamoto lied to us. He said Splatoon 4 will never be coming out. No. Not even during Pride? It starts at 4 a.m. Eastern. Yep, that's why I'm going to play it on Saturday, since I'm playing with the homies tomorrow for Cart. Your Inkling is spinning that bucket. Dude, they're proud. That bucket's doing whirly birds. I forget how much cash I get from doing the amiibo side challenges. I kind of want to do one just to see how much money I get. Mitzvah says, it's Pride Month. You know what that means. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Vic, should you make a video about this 15 million polygon Pop-Tart? Absolutely. What does that even mean? Grandpa's got a knife. Do-do-do-do, Jazz says, if you somehow run into me in a turf war match in S2, then pray you get high level teammates. Ooh. Did you find a horrible, terrifying model with way too many polygons? I'm glad your computer isn't frying looking at it. One more? You should double the polygon count. No, you shouldn't. I feel like that might end a little bad for your computer. Also, thank you, Chad, for the over 100 likes on the stream. I'm glad people also enjoyed the biting video. The silly video about doing a wonderful consumption of funny Splatoon weapons. I had fun making the video. Every day besides Tuesday this week has had something. Monday I put out a video. Wednesday the song came out. Today I made a video. Tomorrow I'll hopefully make a video. Sorry, Irm, I had to do it. Junior is rock candy, not gummy candy. Hey, you know, I guess maybe it depends on the model of Junior. Some of them, definitely, yeah. I could see the rock candy argument. Do I like Pop-Tarts, Vic? Yeah. I'm a big fan of the absolutely horrendously unhealthy for you ones. You know, your classics like your cookies and cream. Ah 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 ah. Whoa whoa whoa. Oh, I saw Squid Girl alert. Cookies and cream, rah! Dude, it makes me want to buy them, but like, I know I'm gonna buy a package, eat one, and be like, oh god! Remembering how sickeningly sweet they are? Oh. The bladder's got a boob there. Ooh! You imported the Pop-Tart and your PC stopped responding. No! Icy! Like, was that it in its doubled up state? Or was that in its original state? I want to make sure this guy can't play the game. Yeah. Yeah, we're at a standstill right now. I know if I approach, I die. But you can't go anywhere either. Is it still there? You know what? I want to... Ooh! Hi, Siri! Says, it's a flock of canaries wishing you a happy birthday. It is not my birthday, but it's Splatoon's birthday, baby! Hello! Alright, Sibby, I am here to... Oh, I'm lying. I'm not here to show you a fun time. I'm here to blow up. Ooh! Wait, I want to make them blow up. See? Go. Go. How you doing, Lucky? Sibby, Epic Dude Gamer. We're playing Splatoon of the first variety. Jazz says engineer. Yeah, I'm engineering your flipping limit. What are your thoughts on being 10 years older? When Splatoon 1 came out, I was still in my first year of college. Now, I got my grad degree 6 years ago. The passage of time is a cruel thing that cannot be avoided. But I feel like I've become a better, more confident, and mostly happier person. So, you know, despite the horrors that befall us in this world and the technological nightmare that we have to kind of go through, I'm happy to be here and happy to be me, you know? Also, all good, Michael. Thank you for chilling out with us. You were 10 when this franchise started, and now you're going to college. I blew up. I hit a lot of people, but I didn't put paint on the floor. I'll do one more Tri-Slosher game. We gotta bring it home with more bubblers. We gotta bubble it up. As a recent graduate, I can feel myself aging. Welcome to the club. Here, I'll get you a nondescript beverage of some water. What were you guys up to, by the way, Sibby? You watched a sad video and now you're fully awake again. If I need to be awake, I'll watch those fake EAS scenarios. Those wake me up in a jiffy. Yummy. Oh, if you need a yummy treat, I made a video today talking about which Splatoon weapons are the yummiest, and of course, the Jet Squelcher is one of the most yummy options. Duh. Maybe I should have split it up into like 2 yummy tiers, like maybe like ones that I'd happily bite and ones that maybe I'd consider giving a bite, but like, nah. Old Mahi, your beloved, welcome on in. It's time to make sure other people can't play the game. You see what you're supposed to do with this, by the way, is like get your bubble like in full before you jump in and fight the enemy team like this, because this just means I'm just gonna die doing this probably. Unless I'm just a mean person. Unless I'm just a horrible person. No one's here. No one's home. Don't worry about this little splotch on the ground. Darn it. No. This is darn it. Back together. Okay, it's enough bombs. Thanks, Bubbler, for saving my life. Vasco says, do my eyes deceive me? Is this the fabled Squid game? You did Coral Clash, got 3rd place in gold bracket with your SoCali team. Ooh, I think Booyah Bay is there another Booyah Bay coming up sometime soon? Hi, Master Pikachu. Disruptor coming in clutch. Yeah, I mean, listen, Dude's video is very helpful in getting Splatoon 1 to work again. I used it. It's Vicvillon approved. It worked out just fine. Are you up for 5-turn mode in Jamboree? I feel like not a lot would happen in 5 turns, you know? They did show off some more stuff that's going to be, like, coming to Switch 2 for Jamboree recently, which I won't talk about on stream in case you don't want to be spoiled, but even the thought of spoiling things aloud made the game decide I didn't deserve to be there anymore. See? This is an anti-spoiler house. The Lord above said, thou shalt not spoil. It's one of the 10 commandments. Person here. Oh, there was! There was another person. Go. Go. Keep painting. Oh, is it our Jack? Oh, wee! And we're just better. You think the 5-turn mode starts with enough coins to have... Oh, was this not like a what-if scenario? Is that actually a thing coming to the game? I thought people have been just trying to give me a hypothetical. Sebby says, I gotta go head out. Hey, listen, it's okay. You're allowed to dine and dash. You're allowed to ding-dong and ditch. Go take care of yourself and don't overheat in your room. How much cash do I have? Can I buy another thing? Hashtag chat rate GG's. GG's, guys. How you doing tonight? Ooh. No. You know, guys, let's see if I can land some charger shots. Let's see. GG's, Cuddle Bunny, Tom, Leo, hope you're doing well. We were supposed to jump scare you. You almost did. But we found out that you guys were there. Oh, wait, look, I got a QR sub on my QR shirt. Wait, I'm goated? Something tells me my PC is not a fan of turning a 15 million polygon Pop-Tart into a 31.2 million polygon Pop-Tart. No, I'm not surprised about that at all, actually. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing lovely. Are you still alive, Jack? Or did you rate us as you were ending? Just make sure you also get back to your shenanigans, too. But hope you're doing lovely tonight. We appreciate you so much, and we'll see you tomorrow for card. I am surprised. I mean, think about this. When you add in all those polygons, you have to also add in, like, whatever map is necessary to make it work. 25 shrimp? Becky says, I almost started S3 to join in. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, Snowy. Sorry, Snowy. What if you could have a 1 million polygon thing on your computer? Well, it sounds like compared to Icy's thing, it might not be that hard to run. Pat says, well, would you look at that? 8. That's the age that Splatoon 2 is gonna turn soon. Okay, 1. Okay, and now we're gonna make it 2 right now. 2 right now. You didn't realize how old this map was. Yes, both my Resort and Bluefin Depot that are in rotation right now are ancient ethereal beings. 10 years old. Oh, I wanted to get this guy before I died. Wait, no, don't kill me just yet. Wait. Oh, my way. No. I mean, listen, I guess we'll talk about it since everyone's talking about it, but yes, they did add duos. Convenient they would add a 2 thing on the Switch too. Da 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 da. Oh, woo! Wait, give me another one like that, please. Oh. Well. The disgusting, horrible thing that you are. Did anyone die to it? No, but was that funny? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Have a lovely night. Also, Cuddle Bunny, thank you for hanging out with us. Is there a person here? Oh, there is! Oh. No. What does danger mean in this game? It means you're down by, I believe, over 15%. Watch this. I can knock them off probably. Oh, no, I didn't do it at the right time. I was gonna send those fins up. I don't have... Oh, guys, I keep trying to do charge hold shots to kill people. And I can't do that. No. Oh, I keep hitting my teammates instead of the guys. Oh. Okay, thank you. Yes. And then... Be brave. Come on, attack me. We're gonna get out, but not with enough time to fix it, sadly. Wait, one more rail for fun? One more rail for fun? Hi, 25 shrimps. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Vic peaked with Squiffer in Splatoon 3. I hit some cool shots in this game. Look, I got 5 of them. Remember, there are no assists here, so I earned those 5. Call me a psychic, but I don't think you guys are winning this one. You know, it was close until it wasn't. Splatner just says, Flota actually false advertised on his stream schedule. This week he was supposed to be uploading a video today, so I'm unsubscribing. Yeah, just like how I was supposed to do daily uploads this week, and I've done 2 and also 1 on another person's channel. Sometimes YouTubers, they lie. Flota says, it's rendering right now. Flota, do not upload the video at midnight. Wait until tomorrow. Flota. It's private, don't worry, don't worry. Wah, 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 wah. Maybe it's tomorrow. Listen, and it's still anniversary week, so it's never a bad time to be making Splatoon videos. I don't think you're making a Splatoon video, though, so it's never too late to be making any videos. Juju's also shrimps. Do videos still give notifications that they're private and then turn public? Yes. Every video that I upload is always private before I post it. That's my abyss. I was gonna say that I was gonna find the Fang. It would have been good for a stream like this, Becky, but I just wasn't thinking. I was gonna say, like, it got buried. Became one with the void. It's in Drive, Vic, remember? No, I know! It's, my brain's like this big! You guys didn't see that one. If I don't today, Snowy, I'll make sure to do it another time. Roll looks like a Swiss roll 10 out of 10. Dude, I saw the cutest art that somebody drew on Blue Sky of like an actual roller Swiss roll. I'll find it after this. Shot. Go. Oh! Good job, thanks. Clap emoji, thank you, you're too kind. No, I had one shot to get that guy. Mods, get this guy. You know, don't worry, Becky, I'll still go back and I'll, like, the VOD will probably take, like, most of the night to render or whatever, but I'll go back in the morning and I'll blur it out. My bad. Eh. paint. Oh, free paint over here. Thank you. No. No! Hey, I'm fighting another guy, Mr. E-Leader! Rip. You're just, oh, damage up. How I don't miss you. I got 5 really cool shots in the first game and none in the other games. So that means, next game, I'll get 5 of them again, right? Right? I'll go back and forth, 5, 2, 5, and then I leave Charger after I win the next game when I get my 5 shots, and then we're good. Have a good night also, Ermis. Take care of yourself. What if main power-up is added to Splatoon 3? No. If you play Princess Peach Showtime again and you get to the ninja levels, can you play the Splatana song to match the theme? I won't be streaming that again, but it is a really fun game. You'd think you'd explode. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. 2 whole whales and no one died, but it was funny. Also, have a good night, Gabe. I think I missed that from a while ago, but I hope you have a lovely one. And as the night goes down, so does the number of people on the Pretendo server. We have a moment that we can take truly to... Take a nap. I'll tell you a bedtime story, Chad. This story is about you. One day, you were playing Splatoon, and then you won a game. That's it. That's the bedtime story. Now you can think about all the cool things you did to win that match. Wow. You remember hearing that song a lot in Splatoon 1. Very moving story. I mean, yeah, it's custom. It's custom to you. Stella's is me playing Splatoon? Not a long shot. Totally wouldn't happen. Splatoon says, I feel that should be relatively easy. I'm leaving it in your hands to create the most complicated plot imaginable. Becky says, once upon a time, someone DC'd during a 100X and everyone lost. The end. That's a nightmare, Becky. Everybody disliked that. Let me see, can I find the Swiss roll? Oh. Yeah. See, look, it's so cute. It's so cute. It was Electra Firefly that did that. Dude, that would be so yummy pill. We're talking about eating the weapons? That's eating the weapons. Also, that person has a bunch of other posts of other, like, Splatoon food creations they've drawn. If you want to look at more fun stuff. I know it's a niche that a lot of people really enjoy. Woo! Oh, I was saying joining should be easy. Reader says, I'm sporadically being put into empty matchmaking lobbies with only myself and maybe one other poor soul. Aww. I'm glad you were able to get into, like, a room at least. I think before the rotation hit that first time. This isn't even in ranked, right? It's Turf War that you're having a problem finding people in? You guys like that cool squid roll? I definitely did not try to squid roll there. Nope. Wow. They used their entire whale on my sprinkler? I know they didn't, but I'm choosing to pretend. They were that scared of my sprinkler. Watch out, because now I'm gonna get a sprinkler kill. No! Yeah, see, I killed that seeker. Don't worry about the wall. Oh. Shrimps. No. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta get kills. We gotta get real charger kills out here. Anyone there? I keep like wanting to look down, like open the map so I can see where people are. I wanted to stop the Kraken player from being able to go up the wall. It would have been a little funny. There's no one for me to hit! See? Scary sprinkler! And I helped. Please walk over here. I need one. Please. I know if I walk over, I'll die. No. My Katie. You just got back from graduation. Congratulations, literally. Happy for you, Big Pro. We almost threw, too, because I stopped being there to paint the middle of the map over and over again. So, 300 point paint, 0 and 4. Was I really there? Only the world may actually know. I think that's enough. I think that's enough kelp charger. Thanks for the sub, Magic Mike. I'm glad that gameplay is what really truly inspired you to decide, yeah, you know what? I think I should be over here, actually. I says, I'm on YouTube. My PC is no longer responding. All of the 31.2 million Pop-Tart bake though. Oh my god, I see. Oh wait. Wait. I need to be a mini. I'm still too broke for it. Do I have a bomb rush weapon? Okay. I'm gonna go B. Hi, Polaris. Would you give Sheldon a smooch on the forehead? Yes. Tree. Let's do tree. 2, 1. And go. That. Hi, Mango. How you doing? We got the video game to work. We're Vicvillon. Did you eat the kelp charger? Yes. Becky says, also, thanks for mentioning Restream. I'm never using my old method again. It's so much simpler. Yeah, Restream literally is so easy. It puts you on both sites. Lickety-split. Are you accepting friend requests at all? I don't know if they're working. Like, I added a bunch of people earlier, Splat Ninja, and it just kind of, like, doesn't... The friend request doesn't go away. That'll work if you restart the Wii U. Vicvillon, turn to Vicvillon. I did that. How do they work? I thought the Nintendo Network Online was discontinued. It is. There is no more online. However, Pretendo is here to save the day. Yippee! In fact, actually, just today, Pretendo got servers working for Animal Crossing New Leaf, I think, as well as for Yokai Watch too. Like, they're expanding their services as well, like, with time going by. I feel like I'm, like, way too far to the side here. I'm just gonna move me here. I feel like I'm weirdly almost cut off. But yes, Pretendo is for Wii U and 3DS. I don't know how the 3DS stuff works, but they're working on servers slowly for a variety of games. It was Triforce Heroes that they got today going? Oh, okay. I know, is that true? I don't know. I know they got a few games. I know they got a couple of games going today. I know Animal Crossing was one of them. They moved that to, like, public. That's so anybody could use them. I think what they do is, I don't take me for this for 100%, but I think they have, like, a paid thing. That's so you can, like, help test stuff. And then eventually they move them to public for free. Like, Splatoon is free. All you have to do is use the, like, follow a guide, and you can be playing Wii U Splatoon in, like, 15 minutes. Do it as a video, explains it from all the way from step 1 to step, like, 7, and then you're good. You wonder how Mario Maker would work? I don't know. I guess give people access to the maps. I don't know if Pretendo has. I think they might have Mario Maker because on their website, I'm not gonna show the website on stream, but on their website they tell you what games they have and how their progress is like going with it. Like the thing about Pretendo is ranked and Turf War both work in Pretendo. In ranked, they kind of just took away like the lettering mattering as much. Like they made the matchmaking a lot more loose. Like squads does not work. PBs works though. Like going on a list here on the website, they do say they have Mario Maker Wii U. They do have Mario Maker Wii U here. I know a lot of people use it also for old Mario Kart 8 and 7, because 8 and 7 both work. Anyone can queue with anyone because rank doesn't really matter post-server explosion. That's true. I know Dude tweeted out today he got back to S+99. Happy for him. But yeah, with a little bit of magic, you can make all kinds of things happen. Tapu says if you homebrew, you can also use Miiverse. Like, I personally am not homebrewing my Wii U because I don't want it to blow up. But like, I'll look the other way if you do it. Becky says, Mario Maker 3DS is funny with Pretendo though. Like, the thumbnail was clearly a screenshot from modded gameplay. No. Yeah, I also don't trust myself with console modding. I feel like I would like I feel like I'd have a really good chance of just deleting something and then bricking my console, and then I'd be really sad about it. So yeah, I think we're trapped here for a while awaiting our next friend, so. This is how many E's you have. No! You're running out. I like how you said you made the big one, the big man one small. How is Big Man gonna be able to wear it? He's gonna have to wear it like on his little hat or something. You have to like attach it up there to make it work. Oh, the pearl color ones are really good. I like that one. That's a good one. Like an anklet. Oh, yeah, that's true. Could just do that. Oh, are there some people in chat that don't know what people used to do with anklets? People used to claim that if you wore an anklet on a certain leg, you were single, and if you wore an anklet on the other leg, you weren't. Hi, Sorbet! Sorbet says, I bought the whole Persona 4 soundtrack on vinyl for a large amount of money. You know, Midspelt, I remember earlier you were saying, like, is it bad that I'm buying things to, like, about my passions? There's an example of someone buying something for their passion. It's actually the most millennial Tumblr thing ever. People wear anklets. You need to look it up, because I forget what the exact, because it was like one leg meant you were single and one meant you were taken. What if you wore an anklet on both legs? I don't know, you're poly or something? Don't know. Branklet, no, sorry, anklet, not branklet. A branklet is not a thing. That Pop-Tart is still cooking your whole darn PC. No! It cancels out! Doink, 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 doink. Doink, 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 doink. La 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 do 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 do. And that's how you make quick money in Splatoon 1 for the oh! You need a branklet, or would that just be a lobotomy? I mean, seeing as doing anything too much to your brain basically causes a concussion. I don't know if you want to put a thing that wraps around your brain on. Can we have headlets, like bracelets that are really big for your head? I mean, you got necklets already. That's called a scarf. Is a headlet just a hat? Like a band, like a, not even a hat, but like, you know, like one of those like sweatband type hats almost? Would that count? You got a USB hub. Ooh, yes. No, like, it's always a good thing to have one of those bad boys. Wait. Vicvillon, get your hands on. Oh! Oh. No, I just wanted to throw my bums. Rip. Isn't a necklet just the necklace? Shh. You need a risklet. Oh, I forgot to change my gear. I don't really need all the damage up, I feel like, with Splash. We need eyelets. Trust. I got those. I've got those. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think you'd like it if I started streaming like this. I feel like it's like a little uncanny valley for me to not wear my glasses. You hope everything at this point you need for the Switch 2 streams is all good. You even have your old Elgato to use for capturing your iPad screen for Zelda notes. Ooh, wait, that's so smart. Alex says, Vic, I need to go, but these 3-ish hours have been fun. Thank you for hanging out with us, Alex. Lore hunting. Dude, you're gonna be out there. You're gonna be Hey Siriing, but it's gonna be for the Zelda world. I ain't trying to miss anything on my phone too either. If you streamed, you'd start wearing your glasses upside down at random intervals, or possibly 2 sets of glasses sideways. Dude, I have like a habit where I'm like, I have to like check for my glasses now when I'm not wearing them. I'm like. The game put you on top. Yay! You said Siri and your iPad thought you were talking to it. I got you out of lurking by talking about Siri. Alright, I'm getting my early game bomb rush this time, and I probably can't be stopped. Oh, it's a hydro swelling. I might actually be stopped. Alright, I'll be back. Ding, 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 dong. Ding, bing, bing. Yeah, have fun getting out of Death Island. Wow, they made the jump! Come on! Oh. No. They got everything they wanted there. No. This is so sad. You got finessed. I'm afraid to say I did. I got, oh! Wah, wah, wah. Wait, how'd you Splatling? What if we traded? What if we traded? What if we traded? Yes! Wait, what if I got another guy? Hello, Hermit Crab and friends. Hi, Bro Shell. I'm gonna put my glasses back on now. Hello! Welcome on in. It's so weird not to have them on my face. I'm like, my brain's like, put them back, put them back, put them back, put them back. Still another kill? Sorry, buddy. That's asking for too much. What are we guys up to? We're playing a little Splatoon Uno tonight. Anyone want over here? Anyone want a piece of me? A piece of V? Victoria Villon? Doink, 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 doink. Doink, 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 doink. Ow. Here playing some open for a while, mainly some good old Brush. And listen, Brush is my baby girl. I would have never gotten to S+ in this game without Octo Brush. She'll always be the first. Oh, I tried to save my teammate's life. Didn't really work. Can you walk closer to me so I can hit you with my splash? Wait, no, don't close the gap. Let me hit you. Uno, Vic, oh my gloop. We should play Uno. Splat Ninja, I'm not fighting you. I'm gonna go and make some more money. I'm gonna go kill your teammate and lose in style. Hi, Eri! How are you doing? Where's Wasabi Shot? Not yet. But I guess I'll probably unlock that sooner or later. The cursed Uno stream of 2023. Oh, dude. Switch Uno isn't the worst. It is the horrors, I'll say sometimes. Gotta head it now, but it'll be a good stream. Hey, listen, thank you for stopping on by. Thanks for sending your good vibes, Hermit. Hope you have a lovely night. Here's, can I get a, you can have one of these. I mean, I know my chat's pretty far away on my screen right now, but I think my jet can reach you. Do you guys hear any of the booyahs and stuff when they're in the gamepad, or nah? Is my, like, thing far enough away? Do you guys think I can play for an emulator? My Wii U is low-key in a box right now. I mean, why not give it a shot? I don't know if you need... You might need a Wii U to make the Pretendo account work. Not 100% sure on how it works exactly when you're using an emulator. I'm very sorry. It's something you would have to ask somebody else who maybe knows a little bit more than I do. That 90+ minute Uno game still lives in the deeper regions of my brain. Too bad that never got turned into a video. World's worst game of Uno. Hey, Chris, I just followed you. I kept forgetting to do that sooner. Hey, listen, thank you for stopping on by. The fact that you forgot implies that you've been here before, so you know what? Thank you for coming back. So I did have Pretendo set up on my 3DS, and I have set up one on my website. Oh, I guess, okay, so I guess if the account already exists, then you probably shouldn't have any trouble setting it up on an emulator. Yeah, I would imagine that wouldn't be a problem then. Inspired anger. Oh. I know it's my bomb. You can't kill me with my brother. Oh. 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 Look at me, I'm dashing so daringly around these walls. All this wower. Scary. No more tortilla chip. No more tortilla chips chat. Setting up Simu time must commence. I believe in you. Oh. connected. No. Not the world's most well put together console, admittedly. What's your favorite Disney movie? Lilo and Stitch, which means that the current environment in which we are receiving a Lilo and Stitch movie is very unnice. It's very unpleasant, and I'm very mad about it quite a lot, actually. Oh, stay away from me, horrible bees! Vic, guess what you ordered? Did you order a pack of Uno cards? Maybe. What happened? It's not, the new movie isn't very good. It's not faithful to the source material in a way that a lot of people dislike significantly. In case people actually want to watch it, I don't want to spoil it flat out. It's, in my opinion, it's not great. I do not like what I've heard about it, so. You guys want to go play a rank game? Even better, the super. Oh, you bought the hat from Rhode Island Novelty! Yes! Snow White failed. Oh no, you see, a lot of people are watching the Lilo and Stitch movie because, you know, they trust that, you know, Disney wouldn't ruin one of their best movies. But here we are in the future. Ranked battles offer a more serious experience for Inkling thrill seekers. The points get even more battle points and cash. But check this out. As you win and lose ranked battles, your rank will rise and fall. Ranked battles are for players who are ready to lay it all on the line. Some of you want to just have fun. You might want to stick to regular battles. What mode is it right now? If I had another whale weapon, we could get so funny. Ooh. We could get so funny. Thank you for the 1 bit also, Fuzzy Pig. I hope you enjoy your hat. Alright, you guys want to watch me get exploded? Was that a Sony Handycam startup sound I just heard? What? What? No! No! Not at all! No! Nuh-uh! I use a webcam like a smart person, and definitely there's definitely not a whole. I definitely don't have a camcorder. Caught red-handed, Victoria. I thought I knew that sound. You can't fool me. Dude. Your tuber runs off your phone camera. I mean, they're all good cameras in the end. I think, like, basically, I bought this camera to start doing, like, photography and stuff, and then it didn't happen. So, it just transformed into a stream cam. So you know what? I've gotten thousands of hours of use out of this camera. So I don't use it for what it's actually meant to do, like actually like good like 1080p and 4K video shooting or whatever. This thing is a streamer cam. Can't forget about the tower. Oh no, I'm here. I'm not here. Darn it. I had one shot, one opportunity. Have a good night also, Icarus. Thank you for chilling out with us. Alright, let's do this to Splatoon one way. Oh! I kinda needed the kill there to stop the Splatoon 1 from happening. Don't want any more Zuka. Stop! Darn it. I didn't pull it off in time. You should do a stream with just the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. Oh, the quality would be so much worse. It'll be so bad. You don't think you'd catch the Eminem reference either. Oh, I don't actually know what you're talking about there. I'm gonna be so for real, for real. I did not mean to do that. No! My rank! No! Surely the matchmaking wouldn't do that again. Not at all, Splat Ninja. No! I mean, also, I didn't, like, focus on using my whale. I forgot to do the funny. But this time, I'll use my whale. Go. Also, no, we still got the double back line. Alright, but I'm ready this time. Ow! Not the perfect three-shot Cherry H3! Admittedly, there really aren't any bad players when you're on Pretendo. Like, people actually do know how to hit you, sadly. Yeah. Don't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm here. Chase that bomb. Dang it. Oh! World's longest Kraken! No! Can you get Bamboozler yet? No. I think soon, but I don't think I'm there yet. Not as good as Chicken Jockey. No escape from Chicken Jockey. Come on, walk on by. Eh. Oh, I didn't get the kill! Mark says there are actually no bad players on Pretendo. I guess that makes me an anomaly. I mean, like, the thing is that people, at least everyone for the most part, kind of vaguely knows how to play the game. Because the wide majority of people are people who want to play Splatoon 1 again. Not all of them, but most of them. And usually they're people that if they haven't, they probably played a different Splatoon, and they're like, yeah, I want to try this one. I'm saving it for when they actually push them. No more push. Thank you. Not the frame perfect. I rolled that guy over in my heart. No. Oh, Victoria, you have to actually. Oh, that was just a bad flick on my part that time. Yeah, I'm not gonna Fire Emblem engage with that actually. Thank you. Frame 1 Kraken never gets old. Are you hearing me loudly sniffling in the distance? I'll buy us a few extra frames. Yeah! Stay away! Didn't work out. The tower ran for its life there. I saw it. I'll give you some paint, my dearest Hydra Splatling, before my life ends. Girl, I completely forgot you were alive. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna die now. Unless I don't. Woo! Oh my god. What? What? Wah! 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 No! No, not the Kraken on the tower. No! No, our tower, no! No! Oh, dude, the roller hitbox there costed it all. Get on this thing. Just oh, it didn't let me on. No. Anyway, that's Splatoon 1 ranked. I hit people that time. That was a better game. If only we had a vertical. Oh no, my rank is falling down more. Oh, guys, how am I ever gonna financially recover from this? Oh no, not the news. They're gonna point and laugh at me on the news. Cherry H3 wall in your tower. Listen, for being double backline, we did a pretty good job, you know? From 0 to 0. Can't believe it. But you guys want to know the real news? The anniversary is technically over. You know, it's not over in California for a few more hours. You know? Where's my all damage Hydra build? Where is my run speed? It's no longer Mario Kart 8's birthday. No. Happy 10 years and 1 day to Splatoon! Honk, honk. Oh god, wait, what mode is it if there's salt spray? Is it zones or? Oh, thank god. Okay, it's zones. I was like, wait a minute. You know what, guys? We're going back in. We gotta get 4 points. I'll do it the way God intended. Go. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Give us Salt Spray Rainmaker, cowards. I wouldn't be shocked if those are in rotation in this. I don't know if the servers have them. What's special about Salt Spray Rainmaker? It's bad. Okay, so to be more specific on what happened is, they put the podiums at spawn in Rainmaker. So they're literally like up here in the spawn. So you basically bring the Rainmaker like into their doorstep. The entire back area of Salt Spray is not utilized at all in Rainmaker because the Rainmaker's like sitting in the middle, like right here. And that's like it. Anyway, go. I'm playing Junior. I'm throwing bombs. It's S1. I know what I'm doing now. Ow! I didn't look at the weapons though at the start of the match, so I'm not actually knowing what I'm doing. Anyway, okay. It's time to build a bubbler for my teammates and they'll go back in. Good job, thank you. Sometimes Pretendo runs events where they have the banned map modes. Oh, okay. Thank you. Ah, I tried to hit the person through the 3 frames per second. Why did Nintendo ban map modes? Because they were the horrors. Wait, can I go back up? A little faster? A little faster? A little faster? Give me my zone, please! Thank you! You know what? The charger can hang out up there. You can have a party up there, buddy. I don't really want to I don't want to really engage with you too much. Of the Fire Emblem variety, neither. No! It was so fun putting the Rainmaker on the podium and camping for 3 minutes. No! The horrors! Is anyone upstairs? Okay, no. Alright, now it's our turn to camp the top of the hill. Woo! Woo! There's not enough up here for a special. This map makes you happy, you have 3. Ow. What, you guys really thought I was gonna make it through the rest of this match without getting hit by a charger one more time? The Kraken is so small. Well, it's also a super fast killer in this game. It's a beast. Well, you can tame it at least. Hey, we did it! Points! Hey guys, look, we're all playing shooters! Kraken is a moving nuke. Oh Jesus! Oh wow. Okay, you really, they really want you out of C-, huh? Yeah! We're on the board. I didn't mean to hit yeah. I actually only wanted to do one. Wait, no. I guess we're locked in for another one. No, I agree, Blue. It is whimsy-pilled. I think some people think that, like, you're not gonna, like, suffer horrible lockout scenarios on S1 maps because they aren't, like, funnels. But as long as you know that, like, that also still happens. Like, yeah, Salt Spray is funny, though. Salt Spray makes me do a little bit of a giggle. Makes me do this. Makes me do a flip. Usually it's -24 and then +6. Ah, that's the world of S+ and stuff like that. Ah, where you're getting, like, -5s and, like, +2s. You'd rather play Scorch than Salt Spray? No, I'd rather play Salt Spray. Okay, if it's Scorch, Rainmaker, or Clams, then that's different. But don't worry, Fidelli. Oh. The world's most perfect Zuka in the world. Don't worry. This time. Wait. Oh. My teammates. Yeah, I'm not going in by myself. I'm gonna wait for the squad. Oh, they're not gonna come this way. I can't bubble with them. Wait, I'm here. No! What's the point? What's the point? I'm throwing the game away. I'm dropping a bomb in case I'm about to blow up. Blue's wasabi! No! Get it away! No, I'm gonna lose all my 24 points. Hey, look, guys, we're all guns again. I didn't hit anybody. I had dreams and faith. Oh, okay, no, it wasn't. It was actually a -8. It wasn't a -4, though. Oh, if only Junior had extra ink capacity. Duh! Then we would have won. That was the key difference. I couldn't throw 2 bombs. I gotta throw it all out. Dang it. No! A third of your points! No! I'll admit, Blue, I don't know if that game is the best game to be like, here, guys, here's what you're missing out on. There are some, you can have a really good time with S1. S1 is a fantastic game. You forgot how the losing music makes you really feel like you lost. Wait. Can I have a kelp domes as a treat? Yeah, it's all good in the neighborhood. You can have differing opinions and not have to explode each other over them. Also, can this, like, fix the weird glitching out that's going on my live stream? Like, am I the only one that sees that? Like, do you guys not have that on the screen? I hope you don't, because there was, like, a weird, like, flicker. Thank you also, Shayla, for the sub. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in to the late night flips. No, there's no flickering? Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. That was just me then. Jesus, Kelp, Ancho, aka Peak, is right there. Hey, listen, Anchovy Games is where I got my first S+, okay? I'm not a hater. Aww. No. I still think Moray Double Zones is the worst Splatoon experience ever. Moray Double Zones, where one team and another team could be at like 99 together for like 2 minutes straight. Funny as hell. God bless Moray Zones. We did not go also to Kelp Dome, but it's okay. I can still whimsically enjoy Anchovy Games, the beloved. Make a little extra casual. So, guys, they should put camp in the rotation. I say as Vic punches me. Me when I get you, me when I get you, me when I get you. And it was a map people didn't forget about. Oh my god, when Blob came out in S2 Blue, literally the first thing that me and my friends did was go to this map with Blobber to see if we could break the game. We didn't, but it was funny watching Splatoon 2 fight for its life. And then I wonder why my Switch struggles so much these days. Like we didn't do horrible things to it like that. The zone is super small, but also the zones are far apart. It's quite the combo. Dee! Go Gadget, Port Mackerel! People always forget that Port and Splatoon 1 had 2 separate zones. Do you also like that if you have a weapon that paints really good, like something like Dynamo, for example, you really can spam your echoes? Because Echo is one of those specials that goes away the moment that you fill the bar. So I can run around and paint and be... and be almost out of paint, and then Echo and get more and just keep going. Without a thought having to enter my brain. Trigger warning, board mackerel! Guys, I'm so sad. I'm so sad that it's midnight. I wanna reminisce and doodle around some more. Can I not have job? Dude, I could wake up in the morning and if I can't finish my other video, I could cobble together funny Splatoon 1 moments for all I care. But I would like to do what I was originally gonna work on. Vic, you can't say that word. What work? Sorry, I know it's a very taboo word, but sometimes we have to be responsible. Yikes. Oh! Oh, I landed on another person's bomb. Oh, it's my teammate's bomb. Okay, never mind. Oh. La 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 la. No, I'm not here. Oh, no, my house. I just wanted to hang up in your base and just do some flips. What about taboo words? Oh, I was talking about work. What's your favorite stage from Splatoon 1? I love Blackbelly Skate Park! We didn't get to go there tonight. You want to play Splatoon now? The way you go to school and work tomorrow, you're gonna explode like a hamster in a microwave. Like, you see, but like... At least you know that Pretendo works again. And here I am clicking into another game, by the way. Oops. Oops. You did go to Blackbelly for Tower. Well, those were... those TC Blackbelly games, you know... What about something else? I wasn't playing a funny bucket. I was roller goobering around. You're on summer vacay now, so you're chilling. Can I like take off a week from work and like, instead of going to Japan this time, can I just stay home and play Splatoon 1, Splatoon 2, and Splatoon 3? I'll be like, hey guys, it's Splatoon week. We're playing Splatoon today. Splatoon 2 tomorrow, Splatoon 3 on Wednesday, Splatoon 1 on Thursday, Splatoon 2 on Friday, and Splatoon 3 on Saturday. Yay! A budget version of Dude Splatoon Month, yeah! Yippee! Oh, that last bomb's gonna fall on me. I knew it! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I know how the bomb physics works. I'm no fool. I'm not an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, 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 oh. Darn it. Oh, I die. Unless I don't. Oh! Oh, I almost shimmied my way up to the grate. Have a lovely night, Snowy! And then Sunday is a 6-hour stream of 2 hours on each game! Woo! You're so Undertale-pilled. Help me, Vic. Sorry, Mel. In 5 to 6 days, Deltarune comes out, so I don't think you're gonna get much of a... Oh, you guys see that poor bomb there? I don't think you're gonna get much of a reprieve from me. I need a player 5. Oh, it's a charger. Wait, that's worse. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I'm going to wait for our teammates to spawn back in. Just drop down and hit me. Oh, no one's jumping here, though. Ah! Okay. Wait, we need a triple. We need a triple. Thank you. Okay, we might be able to fix her. No! Oh, and we didn't really paint much of the map. Oh, and our friends all blew up. No! Sad. It was a good attempt to choose. No, it's okay, Becky. Listen, it's totally fine. Not everyone's gonna like every game. That's fine. I'm not like telling you have to like Splatoon 1. Listen, people like it because it's a good game. People like it because of the nostalgia. People like it because of kits that they can't play anymore. People like it because certain weapons are really strong in this game. People like it for old specials. People like it for the simplicity of it all. And some people would rather play the other ones, and that's okay too. Wait. Some people can't play it because their Pretendo doesn't work. Each game has its own charm. Splatoon 2. Sorry, not Splatoon 2. Splatoon 1! Splatoon 2. Oh my god. You know, I'm tired. Splatoon 1 will always be my baby girl. You know? She's always there for us. You got Splatoon working on Simu with a PS5 controller for motion controls. Yo! Yo! Let's go! Alright, though. As much as I would love to keep whimsically spinning in circles and playing S1, we gotta go Betty bye. I got some carts to play tomorrow. We've got some Splatoon 3 to play on Saturday. We gotta play Salami Run. I don't want to miss all the gold rotation. You're playing Salt Spray Tower Control right now? What the hell? You signed up for zones? Oh, maybe it's broken? It's definitely supposed to be zones, I can tell you that. Maybe somebody's busting it up from the inside. You can see how someone can get addicted to this game, yes. Splatoon 1 is a fast-paced, violent creature. And there is a lot of value to that, because if you are also a fast-paced, violent creature, people will blow up around you and you can go Forbidden rig. Yeah, no TZ salt spray for me. Miss me on that one. Unless we're in PBs. Then. Your rotation changed 10 minutes early, and when it said zones, it was tower. Oh, weird. Maybe the servers did, like, just come back. So, you know, maybe they're still having a couple of problemos. But yeah, I'll play more Splatoon 1 eventually. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Now that I've stopped being lazy and I actually made it so I could play it again, why would I? Of course I'm gonna play it. But, like, not a lot because, you know, I got other things I gotta do. And the Switch 2 is gonna hit us upside the head in, like, 7 days. Ah! But you know what? I'm happy we got to come back. I'm glad I got to play. I'm glad it worked. Makes me go, yay, yay, yippee, yahoo, woohoo. But I can't play it too much because if I do, like, 2 or 3 days straight with the gamepad, my wrists will be shot for, like, a week. So, we'll be back. We'll do more. Inside the lobby thing, when it says searching for players, it says tower control. Oh, maybe try giving it a refresh. But Pikmin 2, I know. There's so many games to play. I wither away and turn into a husk. All you're left is nothing because squids don't even have bones. Squids don't even have bones. Dude, there's so many butt games. Pikmin 2, World of Goo, Car Wash Simulator, Smash, more Pokemon, you know, Katamari, another one. More Splatoon 1. You see, the problem with me setting up Splatoon 1 is it makes me want to play Splatoon 1, and that's not good because I got other things I gotta do. More Mario mod. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out with us, Chaos. Yeah, it's just don't worry, y'all. They'll be on hold for even longer for the next year. Woo! Alright. But wait, who's... I feel like at this time of night, we're probably not going to find people live on YouTube, sadly. Yeah, people are not online right now. But maybe on Twitch.tv. Okay. Well, if you guys don't know, Nico's Switch currently is not a thing that works. But Nico is making funny little pancakes right now. Nico's making pancake art. The homie has not streamed in a moment, or at least I don't think he streamed in a moment. I'm not 100% sure the last time that Nico streamed, but go hang out and watch him make some funny pancake arts. He's currently trying to make Tulin. Bless his soul, he just made a really cute little buddy. Nico's Switch finally gave out. Nico's Switch got hit by a truck. Not a joke here. So he has not been streaming Splatoon or anything of the sort. It happened like a week and a half ago? He put the whole story in his Discord. Essentially what happened was he had his Switch up on top of his car and drove off. Like a suburban mom who leaves their coffee on top of their car, right? He drove off with it on there and it stayed for a while. He heard it fall off and went to go and get it, but it got ran over by a semi before he could grab it. There's a picture in the Discord. So go hang out with the homie. And go look at him make some fun pancake art. This is not a joke. It was very sad. Like, all his data is fine because, you know, the Switch has cloud saves, but yeah, no, this is not it. He literally wrote in the chat. He was like, it was kind of really comedic, but also like really sucks. So, you know, like he laughed about it, but it still is really. Did he get another one? I think he's just waiting for the Switch 2 because it makes sense. Why would you buy another one when the Switch 2 is coming out in like a week? So he did laugh a little bit about it. He did share a picture. It's in his Discord. Obviously, I won't share that. But no, go watch him make some pancake art. Good morning. Good morning, Tolkien. We're on our way out of here, but thank you for hanging out for a moment. This was Splatoon 1. We got all the way to level 10. We got curb stomped and ranked. Dark comedy is how people cope with tragedy. Yeah. Splatoon is what made you form teammates because in the end we all become friends. Blah. Yeah, listen, I've met so many good people over the years in Splatoon. Obviously, not every person is a good person, but a majority of people we've met have been great people, and I'm glad I could spend so much time, like, with those people, with you guys, with so many years of streams. You know, there's gonna come a day where this day is gonna be far behind us, but I'm glad that I get to be here right now. Did you talk to Judd? Oh yeah, maybe he'll give me some money. No. No cash for me. Oh. Darn. 100 coins. Thank you, Judd. That's not even $1. All right, go over to Nico's stream. You can go over there. You can yell, ding dong. You can do a little hashtag VicRaid and go watch him cook. Literally. He's going to be cooking. When the servers went down last year, I played that one sad Squid Girl episode. It made sense. to set up the raid over on this side. Thank you guys for being here. I'll have a lovely time playing, of course, not just Splatoon in the future, but also a bunch of other games. Yippee! Yippee yahoo! Whoopee wahoo! Thank you guys for being awesome. Thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for stopping by for Splatoon 1. Thanks for watching me fight for my life to actually to get into the servers. Thanks for watching me blow up. Alright. But thanks. I'll see you guys on the flippity flap. Bye. Hopefully you get a video tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Bye. It's still a good game. It's always a good game. 10 years doesn't make a game worse when it's Splatoon, baby.